Hello everybody. Oh my gosh, what is this? Me starting stream on time? Incredible. Hope everyone's Saturday is going well. We're back with more 14 today, and no, we will not be crafting. I don't want to say I got it out of my system last week because I'm still very much on a crafting craze, but we haven't done MSQ in like a hot minute, so I want to do that today. We are on the last quest. Hold on, give me a second here. As always, I gotta just double check that the music isn't overpowering me. I'm gonna turn it down just a teensy bit more. What's it saying? Yes, so this last quest we're on for MSQ is the last one of 4.2. So we're gonna be in 4.3 today and possibly 4.4. Really excited for that. Just like a teensy bit more. That's good. I don't know if that even made a huge difference, but whatever. Stop. What, I'm not even looking at it. How did I click on it? Anyway, hi, welcome back. I don't know if I have any updates for you as far as what I've done off stream. If you're here for the crafting streams, then you already know. I think I've just been leveling these more. I'm trying to get alchemist, leatherworker, and carpenter caught up, which it looks like I almost did. Because I was finding, I think there was something I was trying to make under like blacksmith or something for the provisionals, and I needed to make leather, but I didn't have the recipe yet because leatherworker was too low. So I've been trying to get these guys caught up, and then just start leveling them evenly. Fisher, still working on it. Oh, wait, I do have one update. As I mentioned, where would that be? Here. As I mentioned at the end of our last crafting stream, I was gonna wait until I got my custom deliveries for this week reset, and then I was gonna finish getting the level 2 crafting books, which I did get. I believe it was carpenter, leatherworker, weaver, something like that. But all that matters is I have all the level 2 master crafts, and I even have, who was it? Was it goldsmith? Yeah, goldsmith now has 6, but I'm not a high enough level to actually have any of the recipes from it unlocked. So we're like working on it. It's been really fun. Still got to get armor unlocked really badly, but yeah. So that's pretty much all I did off stream. I wasn't like playing a ton of 14. What is this? Oh, it's furniture. But yeah, I think that's all the update I have. As you can see, Reaper is nearing 80. Actually, oh, we have a job quest. Let's start with the Reaper job quest then, if we can get there. Might now be in an area I can't get to. Man, I made sure to be like where we needed to be for the main story today too, and now we're leaving again, but whatever. Yeah, let's do that as like a quick warm-up, get us back into it. Looks like we're just going to the Reaper main, I don't know what you call that, office? I don't know, but yeah. It doesn't look like we have too many, well, I mean, it's still a oh, they're still going? Fucking Jinx Powder over here has been jamming out for like an hour. I see her around every now and then. Oh, she's got a bit of a bigger crowd going now. I've seen her around quite often, but yeah. Reaper quests will be areas I can get to. Okay, that's good to hear then. Also, hi Future. Happy Saturday. What is she even playing? Oh. Okay, she's been going for a while though. I want to go, what's the closest one? Is it in, oh my god, she's actually distracting me a little bit. Hold on, I can't think. Ah! Where am I going? Oh wait, I do know this song. Oh my god, she's playing Attack on Titan! Oh, I wish I had the emote to throw coins at her. Aw, that's really cool. Aw, okay, I gotta go. It's really cool though. Okay, Weaver Guild, Weaver Guild. Dude! Wait. Sorry. We gotta go, we gotta go. I'm getting way too distracted. That was really cool though. I swear I saw her the day she made that character too. What an icon. Okay, I am going over here. Whew. Yes. Wait, yes? Oh no, that's Red Mage. Where am I going? Oh, it's right here. Oh my goodness. Coin throwing emote is behind maxing all the Stormblood tribes. Oh, okay. I think I already maxed Ananta. That's max, right? This did not take long at all. Cause like that's trusted and then these guys are trusted and I can't do these ones anymore. But I swear I did Ananta for like maybe 3 or 4 days and I was done. I've tried to get more quests from them. I guess I could go check. Still don't have Namazu unlocked either, but okay. Well, I'm glad that's one I can just get. I assumed that was like a Mog station thing. Glad to hear it isn't. I'll have to get it for her next concert. Okay, okay. Let's see if we're getting an ability here. We are not, but that's okay because I've been really enjoying the story of the Reaper quests. Okay. Glad to see Orcus hasn't sunk his teeth into you yet, Naswada. Don't go thinking he's given up on trying, though. Oh, I forgot about the finger snapping music. He's out there, savoring you from a distance. Can't resist checking in on his prize, just as he can't resist seeking out morsels to tide him over till his feast. The reports we've received of a man pale as death skulking about the sands is proof of that. And then there's the matter of this blunted dagger. We don't know who sent it, but we do know what it means. It's a warning commonly used by the less savory elements in Ul'dah, a warning that the next will be delivered sharp and straight to our bellies, Jesus. More fool them. They've no notion of what we've faced and lived, thinking we'd soil our small clothes over empty threats. Let's hope it's nothing more than that, lass, seeing as we need to follow up on those reports sooner than later. Anyone fancy a bit of fresh air? If we catch a whiff of Orcus's foul stench, all the better. Naswada, I want you to ask around near Blackbrush Station, and I'll head to Stone's Throw. When you're done, meet me there and we'll share what we've dug up. Okay. Cool, it's just in Ul'dah. Perfect. Let's go. Reputation levels are weird. Realm Reborn ones go up to 4 until you access the capstone quests for finishing them all. Okay, I was like, what is that? I have not finished them. Later tribes go well beyond 4 before hitting their caps. Okay, maybe I just needed... So what you're saying is that like trusted is the highest I can do here, but there's something past trusted here. Maybe I just need... Maybe the math just lined up perfectly. And there's a quest waiting for me over there to unlock the next bit. This still feels like it happened really fast. Oh, well, I haven't even... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Now that I look at it, I haven't even touched Kojin, but I'm already at level 3. So no wonder that was so quick. Huh, okay. Well, I probably just have a quest over there I need to do. Oh, he's literally right there. That's fine. I recognize that self-assured stride, the mark of a woman ready to take on the world and then some. You must be the Eorzean Reaper the boss sent word about. Hello, it is me. I'm almost disappointed to tell you nothing is amiss. The soldier in me would have loved to see a Reaper in action. I once fought in the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it to look at me now. I served proudly under Lord Valens in my youth, until the day he ordered us to use common folk as fodder in some pointless skirmish. I refused and was sentenced to death for my candor. Needless to say, I didn't keep that appointment. Stormblood and Beyond tribes just start at 3. Okay, that's kind of weird, but I guess it sort of makes sense because we already have like ties to them. Like we've helped the Ananta already, we've helped the Kojin. Whereas in Realm Reborn, like the Amalja and all them, we weren't on good terms, so it makes sense that we start at level 1. I haven't even really touched Heaven's Word ones. The Vanu Vanu, I unlocked that one, but I haven't done it too much. I think I got burnt out on doing the Beast Tribes in Realm Reborn, and I just had to take a break. And I mean, like, look at the Ananta. Of course I wanted to start that one. Compared to that evil, toothless threats and ghosts are no bother, but the less jaded are more excitable. Hold on. But the less jaded are more excitable. One lass in particular has been jumping at shadows. She claims to have seen all manner of terrors, but I suspect she'd be startled by her own reflection. Still, if you want to lend an ear to her delusions, you can find her in Lost Hope. Okay. Now I have a reason to get Ixion out. Hee. Hello? Oh, was I pressing E instead of... Okay, whatever. Speak with the elegant woman. Ooh. I was reviewing my VOD from the last time we did MSQ just to like refresh on the story, which by the way, I didn't realize how much story we did last time. Like so many things happened, but at the start of that stream, I was at Rogger's Reach and I was like, oh, by the way, I figured out where I can buy Ixion. I just don't know how to get the horns for it yet. And now I was just like, oh, sweet girl, you have him. You have him. Ah, oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, did Drusilla receive my missive? She's sent someone to rid us of this terrible evil waiting in the wings. Truly, she cares for us as if we really were her flesh and blood, which is more than I can say about my own. Not once have I longed to return to the life of comfort I left behind in Garlemald, and I have Drusilla to thank for that. She isn't the reason I left home in I found the former in Garlemald and the latter in Eorzea as our new life blossomed into something beautiful. That is lovely. Is your husband dead or about to die? Because that's usually how this goes. Not every day has been easy, not even most days, but Drusilla's watchful eye has kept us safe, and our freedom is worth any measure of hardship. Such terrible fear gripped my heart when my beloved told me of the pale man he spied on the sands. Oh God. But now that the family has come to help, I can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm sure you wish to know precisely where to find that horrid creature, but I cannot help half so well as my beloved might. Seek him in the southeast and pray put an end to this nightmare. I hope I find him alive. Speak with the lithe dandy. Okay, that sounds pretty alive. It's like, I don't know, this tale you're telling me is a bit too happy. Hold on, does he look possessed? I don't think so. Oh my God, I left my snack in the kitchen. Hold on a second. I gotta go get my cookies. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. They must have been sitting on the counter for like the last 10 minutes. Good thing I don't have a cat that jumps up onto counters and eats things, because I would have no cookies. Oh gosh, what is this guy saying? Through defiled mists the hunter doth now tread, tracking the scent of quarry others dread. In darkest night cry for a keeper, low by your side she walks, the reaper. Ooh. That's me. Ah, apologies for the effusive display, friend. I'm a poet, you see, and cannot resist putting into words the flood of emotions that accompany such a striking figure as— Oh, striking. Thank you, sir. Finally someone says it. Oh god, I thought he was... Oh, okay. I thought he was possessed. What's happening? Oh my. That is something. Monster. Okay, I got this. Rah! Blood soup, blood supped void scent. The bloodlust emanating from this void scent is potent and powerful. I got this. Okay, the chainsaw. I still don't really like the look of this weapon. But the chainsaw... No, not you. The chainsaw sound is cool. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, I forgot I can... I hate having abilities that are usually locked for me. Okay, let's try again. I doubt he's gonna let me... Oh. He did, okay. Oh, he's killing me. Oh wait, I'm killing him. Never mind. Take this. Aw. Jesus. Extra effective against tree creatures. Yeah, they're terrified of me. Also, hi Judge. Happy Saturday. Okay, I defeated him. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my savior, my godsend. Would that I could have aided you, but alas, a poet's pen is of little use in battle. Unless, of course, that battle involves not swords and scythes, but words. Just ask the sire of my beloved, who is even now licking the wounds dealt by the invective verse I composed after he had the gall to forbid our union. A masterwork of scathing metaphor and subtle remonstration? Alas, for all their pretensions, nobles are anything but subtle in their rage. We were forced to flee, to abandon our homes with only our love for sustenance. I'm very happy for y'all. There's a giant ant right there. We can't have this conversation anywhere else. Nevertheless, I've regretted not a single moment of our life in exile. In Eorzea, we found an unexpected treasure, freedom. Freedom of mind and freedom of heart. Ah, but I digress. Surely you did not seek me out simply to save my life and leave with a nod and smile. Did you wish to commission a poem? Not really. Just doing a job quest. The Pale Man. I encountered him whilst wandering these arid wastes in search of inspiration. I felt the gaze of some terrible presence upon my back, and when I turned to meet it, he was standing there, grinning like a butcher in a bullpen. He wore robes much too thick for these scorched sands, and his skin looked as if it had never been kissed by the blazing sun. Worst of all, his eyes were as two bottomless pools of blood. I feared my end had come. Me too, honestly. But then he vanished as quickly as he had appeared. Hello? Oh, I think I saw you earlier at the Provisionals. Or the Grand Company. I liked her last name. Perhaps I've been reckless. Recent incidents make it clear that the cost of inspiration is higher than I'm willing to pay. I shall return to my beloved for both my safety and hers. Thank you again, my savior. Yes, don't put yourself in danger, please. Your guys' lives are a bit too happy for this game, and I worry for you. Stone's throw, okay? Let's go.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
As long as it ends with them alive and happy. It's a good plan. Oh, right. Stone's throw is up here against the wall. Oops. I hit my mic. I can't believe I'm almost level 80. Oh my god.
Hey, hey.
Hi, Judge. There you are. And did the rain just... Is it part of the cutscene or is this just a coincidence? Because I swear it was just bright and sunny. Are we about to have an emotional moment? Another one of his accursed minions. Well, I suppose we can take comfort in the fact that none of the family came to harm, yourself included. Well done. Speaking of which, what do you think of this family you've been thrust into? Speak freely. I have lived this long by taking offense. I haven't lived this long by taking offense at opinions. I don't want to hear it. Just a cloud over this one lady. Honestly, I'd believe it. Surprised you've all survived this long. Seems like any other family to me. Doesn't matter what I think, does it? This one seems fine. Seen some odd families then, I reckon, kind of. I'd like to think we're one of a kind, though. A collection of cast-offs unfit to live under the Empire's boot. Yours truly included. God, Druzilla's so cool. I like her. Much as some enlightened types might tell you otherwise, people like to have a say in the life they lead. That's what separates us from those bugs over there. Oh, actual. I don't know, they look pretty free to me. Born queens, workers, drones, spread into roles ingrained so deeply they wouldn't know how to live otherwise. For the glory and prosperity of the hive. Or the horde. But we've got it in us to be different. Might be born into farmin', soldierin', or politickin'. Politickin'. But we can choose to walk a different path whenever the fancy should strike. Take in our nature to accept our lot without question. No, we have to believe in something, put our faith in it. Only then will we deign to march in step. And indeed, faith of a savage stripe is one way to get us dance into the same tune. Others might be compelled through faith in logic or law, intangible, invisible, yet cause enough for killing and conquering if it suits the queen. Oh, backstory. Oh, him? Wait, well, hold on. Oh, wait, and maybe they expect me to already know who this is. Uh-oh, I hope I don't get Shadowbringer spoilers doing these job quests. I only know who this is because Twitter. The invaders have sullied our birthright for 8 centuries no longer. We march for Locus a menace. With a few righteous words, his radiance, Solus Zos Galvis, whipped the hive into a frenzy. That's the original emperor, first emperor. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Once that fire is burning, the passion of the masses can't soon be quelled. What was once a wish for home became a holy mission to spread enlightenment. Enlightenment which would not suffer such beliefs as the beastmen held. I should have known because of this on his forehead. You're dealing with his grandson and Xenos is his great-grandson. Okay, I was gonna ask if they were related. I guess it's impossible to avoid spoilers because, again, Twitter. But obviously I know he's gonna be making a prominent introduction soon. Garlean history, yeah. Countless scores rendered up their lives on the altar of empire until an entire continent was united under a single Magitech fist. Oh, well that makes me, okay. Don't answer this, obviously. But there was that scene with, oh god. Character just didn't remember from World History class. I guess so. So what, hold on, what is the name of Xenos's dad? The current emperor. Cause there was that scene after Xenos died. Varys, is that it? With him and the Ascian, the one in white. I don't remember what the white-robed Ascian's name is. But they were having a conversation, right? Being like, oh, how do you feel about your son being dead and blah, blah, and all that. And Elidibus, yes, thank you. I knew if someone said it, I'd be like, ah, I knew it. I only remember La Habrea and Nabrialis. Is that how you say it? But yeah, Varys is also Galvis. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so again, my theory right now, just based on the fact that I already know a little bit because of Twitter, but there was that scene at the end where Elidibus took off his mask and Varys was like, who are you, or just what are you, or he said something, and obviously we didn't get to see, but knowing that Asians take over bodies or whatever, this is my guess right now. Don't speak, no words, but I'm thinking this is the face that was under it, perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Clearly, I should not be doing this job quest yet. Countless scores rendered up their lives on the altar of empire until an entire continent was united under a single Magitech fist. Right, because the Garlean Empire really isn't that old, right? Exactly. For Garlean names, the middle part is like a title or rank, with A being lowest and Z being highest. Oh, okay, I see. It's interesting. So it's like their first name, their rank, and then their last name then? For those who still dreamed the dream of unity, a deed worthy of song, yet some awoke to see it for the tyranny it was, my grandfather Rulus included. The talents of the Reapers are passed down through bloodlines. Rulus was the best of us, the most accomplished and feared in the Order's long history, and he's the one whose body the Void Scent has taken over, right? The duty of the Reapers, our role in the hive, if you will, was to deliver our countrymen from corrupt and power-hungry tyrants. When Garlemald found religion and conquest, its appetite grew to be insatiable. Assuming the royal family is much older, there must have been a Garlean kingdom, but the empire is only a few generations old. Right. They like discovered Magitech or something, right? Because I know they were the ones that were like being ruled over or something. Because unlike people in Eorzea, they don't have a connection to ether, right? So they found it through Magitech instead. That's how they got their power. I really gotta brush up on my history of all this. I wanna make sure I understand. I wanna make sure I understand the Garleans, well, yeah, I guess the Asians, the Machi as well. I feel like I have the right idea. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew Magitech was how they came to power, but I didn't know when they got that. My grandfather pondered this conundrum for many sleepless nights and came to a decision. He would relieve Solus Zos Galvis of his life. Oh my. Solus Zos Galvis, first emperor, is the one that started the war and expansion. Right, the guy we just saw now, right? Who I know as a different name, and I'm sure that'll be explained at some point. Yes? Okay, got it. Solus Zos Galvis. So her grandfather wanted to take him out. Ooh, wait, this is a really cool shot. I forgot I have screenshots enabled again. Different name, don't know what you're talking about. I see. 20 years ago, he slipped into the deepest chambers of the Imperial Palace, silent as a shadow, until he could hear the Emperor's beating heart. Oh, this is cool. Yet when Rulus returned to me, Solus was alive and well. My grandfather, on the other hand, had a skittishness to his step, and his black hair had turned a pale white. Oh, okay. Oh, look at young Drusilla. Oh, he said naught of his encounter with the Emperor, save that the most powerful man in Garlemald was no man at all. Shamed in his defeat, my grandfather sought greater power. Bit by bit, he gave more of himself over to the Void Scent behind his avatar. Oh god, I forgot that's what he looked like. Orcus struck when Rulus was weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. Oh, so okay, I was thinking perhaps Solus had like a pact with the Void Scent Orcus, and that's why he failed, because Orcus just took, but it sounds like it was kind of like a Bill Cipher thing from Gravity Falls, you know? He just struck a deal with the wrong person and got taken over. Orcus struck when Rulus was weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. When he was finished, not a mote of my grandfather remained in that body. There was only Orcus. The fiend flew into a rapturous frenzy. My family were his first victims. I remember the chill of his teeth sinking into my flesh. gnawing until they reached my very essence. Oh god, how'd you get out of that? How am I standing before you then? Yes, please tell. Oh, Orcus gorged on a soul that night, but it wasn't mine. Not exactly. Oh, it was my avatar that filled his belly. Seems that was all he could stomach. That's an interesting line of defense. I'll just say there are some side content things hard gated by MSQ progress, but this Reaper story is more certainly intended to be picked up by anyone just hitting level 70. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. I never even stopped to think that doing job quests like that I should be doing in Shadowbringers would maybe mess up my story experience, but at least for Reaper it sounds like I'm safe. So wait, so can she not actually be a Reaper anymore, or did she just call upon another void set? I'm good. Okay, it's good to hear. I saw him and I panicked. I was like, wait, should I not be here? Some might consider that a lucky twist of fate, but I had little time to ponder my fortune. Fled soon as I was able. His radiance never looked kindly on those trying to end his life or their families. Everything she's talking about is canon world history. This is so fascinating. Every time we do one of these Reaper job quests, it's like so cool. I wandered about for years until I settled here and started seeking out others like me, others who had woken from the Empire's dream. I really want to do the Dark Knight story quest too. I started it, but obviously if I want to keep doing it, I gotta level up Dark Knight, which requires me to play tank. But just that very beginning part of Dark Knight was so good. I love, what was their name? Was it, it's like Frey or Freya or something. It's like, aren't you just pissed off at the world? Don't you just want your enemies to burn and suffer? And I'm like, yes, let's go. It was so good. It spoke to the rage inside me. Edgy boys story, yeah. Lemures is what we call the spirits of the dead in the Garlean tongue. A fitting moniker if there ever was one. Waking up from a long sleep ain't unlike climbing out the grave. I can attest to that. Son of a bleedin', remind me not to give such a long-winded speech when the sand is blowing in my face. I mean, it's more the rain right now, but yeah. I'm heading back for some ale. See you at headquarters. Oh, I loved this. I want a better looking Reaper weapon though. Okay, so, so it was part of the ambiance. He's still wearing the normal one, I see. Okay, well, we might as well just go into town. The entrance is right there. I don't know where this takes me though. This might be by the Adventurers Guild? Possibly? Oh my gosh. I'm a gamer. Wait, can I just walk there? No, it's in... I think it was Weaver's Guild, right? I still can't get around Ul'dah, man. The whole, like, Steps of Thal area, I have no idea. Over here. Let me in. I'm guessing next one will be at 80. Welcome back, boss. How was the family? Shaken but unharmed aside from some tousled hair and mangled verse. Orcus left one of his minions behind as a gift, but Naswada made quick work of it. I always said she was a keeper. You have an eye for the fierce of heart. I feel like she was one of the ones that was... Maybe it wasn't her. I don't really remember all their names. But someone was like, should we really trust an outsider? I feel like it was her, but whatever. I wager she could slay Orcus all on her own. Not that we'd let her take all the glory. I could, though. I could do it. Of course we wouldn't. We'll all be there when Orcus tries to take his prize. I don't think we'll be waiting long either. Well, damn, now I kind of want to keep leveling up Reaper because I want to see more. Orcus said he'd strike when Naswada was ripe with fear and hatred and despair. Seasonings he'd loathe to forego. Oh god, is he gonna like kill her in front of me or something? Oh my god. I have an inkling how he might try to draw out those emotions. I didn't get to finish reading it. I didn't know it was time. Oh god, there he is. Hello. I didn't get to finish reading it. That's what I get for stumbling over my words. Oh boy, I knew it. I knew it. Don't die though, please. You're really, really cool. How many nights did you mourn your lost avatar? The wellspring of your power, I must say, it was quite the dish. Yeah, let's go. Oh god. Ah, I think not. Move so much as a finger and her head will hit the floor. The music. Oh, that's it, Naswada. That fire. I want to see it burn. I want to see it rage. I want to see the hatred seeped into the depths of your soul. Shall I make this Drusilla's final breath? Or this one? It is so very hard to choose. This storyline is crazy. I keep thinking about the freaking dancer storyline where we're just dancing the darkness out of people, and here we got this shit going on. Voids that be crazy, yeah. I was right not to give in to my baser instincts, to allow the thought of your taste to simmer in my mind as you and Drusilla formed a bond, a kinship even. Excuse me, sir, aren't we in a sanctuary right now? No one should be able to get hurt here in Ul'dah. We have entered a sanctuary. Born from an understanding of her inconsequential ideas, that you may better appreciate the bitter loss. I don't know how she's getting out of this one, man. But perhaps I should wait a while longer to let the flavor of your hatred mature and the tang of your malice ripen. I can make use of Drusilla yet, revel in her screams, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it will be. No one ever you know what? You've got a point. You've got a point. Yeah. Yeah, nothing bad's ever happened in Ul'dah. All the while, my prized piglet growing fat with loathing and succulent with terror. Don't talk about me like that, please. Patience rewards the dutiful gourmand, after all. When your tantalizing flavor has fully matured, I shall return, and I shall reap my harvest. Okay, there she goes. I hate being right, man. Can I have this? Can I take this? Oh, no, Swan, it'll be okay. We'll get her back. Oh my gosh, girly, your teeth. Why are the teeth in this game so weird? I need to get some shaders on, man. Ah, yes, a very traumatic event, but we're back to the finger snap and music. It never happened. God's damn void sent bastard. Oh my goodness. Herman. Soulless piece of shit. Herman! Oh my. Wait, I can curse too? Hold on. We need to thank Herman. Swive that sodden demon spawn. Or I'm gonna join in. Sounds fun. She's speaking my language. Aye, that's the spirit. Right, we need a plan. First things first, find out where Orcus is hiding. The rest of the family should be able to help with that. In the meantime, you need to prepare. I know you're good, Naswada, but we can't leave the boss's life to chance. Sharpen your skills and your scythe, then sharpen them once more. The boss can do naught against Orcus without her avatar. That means you'll have to do the heavy lifting. Of course, I'll do what I can to afford you an advantage. You can count on that for Drusilla. We'll get him. Level 80? Yeah. Ooh, and Shroud? Shroud gauge. Okay. Oh goodness. It's about to get more complicated. Well, that was a quirky, fun way to start the day. Let's go back to the Doman Enclave. And Shroud. I didn't even read it. I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I look at it right now. Okay, we're going to authored Yansha. Or no. How do I get to... I swear you can... Is it not? No, it is Yansha, right? I hate that I gotta click there in order to get to this one. Why isn't this just one offered? Time for the spoopy slice. Ooh, that sounds fun. I think I'm ready to admit that I like Reaper more than Dancer, but I still just enjoy the range I get with Dancer. I still love Dancer, but I don't know, something about Reaper is really satisfying. Okay, well now we're back here. I still don't trust this little pissant over here, this guy with his Scaramouche haircut. I am like 95% sure he planned that whole thing with the red Kojin. It's just way too suspicious, but for now we're trusting him. Yeah. Map is awkward for getting to Enclave, but it is just on the main teleport menu as well. Yeah, well, okay, so I noticed this earlier, but didn't you see when we were in Ul'dah, this wasn't an option. But I guess I have to be in authored first. Asahi, he's got decent beer. I don't know what that means, but there's no way he's a good guy. And we're probably gonna find out in this next patch. Okay, so this is the last quest of 4.2, and then we'll be in 4.3. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Right, so he's not taking Yotsuyu with him because they have confirmed that her memory is indeed gone. Asahi is a Japanese beer brand available in the US. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, stop. Don't leave. Stay longer.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I use a teleport list rather than the map Dome and Enclave. No, that's what I was saying though, when I was in, because I knew it was on the list. When we started today, I was already at Dome and Enclave, so I'd already like teleported over here. But I don't think it shows up on the teleport list until you're in authored. I'll have to test it because I was looking for it just now. Because before the start of stream, when I came here, I checked and I was like, oh, Dome and Enclave is right there. So I'll just do that next time. But just now when we were in Ul'dah, I tried to do it and I didn't see it. But I don't know, maybe I was on the wrong thing.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
I'm gonna eat a snack while they're talking.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Yes, you
for
can.
accompanying me through Yansha.
Oh, I'm not using the same method. Oh, travel menu, teleport, Far East. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I'll have to check that out. I think I might have my return for Ul'dah already, so we could just go back to Ul'dah real quick and try it out. Oswaldo, you're nicer than me. Oh. You gonna stab me in the stomach? Ah, I knew it!
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I told you this kid couldn't be trusted. Oh, echo time. There's that face. The faces in this game sometimes crack me up. Oh wait, did I do something to fuck him over?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Is that Hian?
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How is this my fault?
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
The Asahi smug phase? He might have just done it, I don't know. He literally just revealed to us that he's as evil as I thought he was.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
He certainly made a face. I don't know if it was the face. What the heck was that? Judge.
What in the...
Oh shit. Wait, is that the king or the prince?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Sir, do you see his armor? You think you're cutting that down? Maybe he's born with it. Oh, is this L'Oreal? So is this from when Hyun's dad was trying to take over again or something? I'm unsure where in the timeline we are. Maybelline isn't conditioner? It isn't? I thought it was like a brand and then they have shampoo and conditioner. Oh my god, it is makeup. Wait.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No, wait, you're right. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure L'Oreal is hair care products. Wait, no, I swear my mom uses like a Maybelline conditioner. That sounds like a thing. Also, my battery's dying. I need to charge my phone. Is it not? Oh no, it is makeup. Well, I have no idea what my mom uses them. Maybe it's L'Oreal. Anyway, I need to expect they just have expanded into other probably. I still call him L'Oreal Paris regardless, so. But he doesn't have his golf bag.
This one is promising.
How am I supposed to recognize him without his
Who
golf
remains to
bag?
offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Okay, okay.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
He's so small.
Who was that?
How do you not know who that is? Don't you work for him?
Surely you jest.
Right?
That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
He's in love. Look at that face. Oh my goodness.
That was Lord Xenos.
My man is smitten. Technically, he killed himself, sir. Ooh.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Right? Why am I not just stepping on him right now?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Nobody's hearing this conversation right now.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
I really want to see this cutscene, but like with a Lalafell Warrior of Light. I just feel like, I don't know. Some of these cutscenes are already really silly with how tall I am. I want to see it from the opposite perspective. If you're just like so short. This guy just like screaming at a potato.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Like, Alphinaud's just T-posing right here. He's not doing anything. Surely he hears this now, right? I know about all these hair and skincare products. I'm a dude. I use my 7-in-1 shampoo conditioner. Oh my god. He crouches down to get in Lala. Wait, does he actually? I hope so. We gotta do a Lala run at one point. Nobody listened. You guys aren't even doing anything. Yugiri's a ninja. Surely she heard that. Okay, I'm gonna tell them, right? That he's a piece of shit. I'm not gonna keep this to myself. What is that? We definitely see that, right? Oh, I think never mind. I think he was going to that ship and now this ship is leaving. Well, he's definitely not going to be a problem later. Tell him.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Really? I mean, his sister slash cousin or whatever, like, works next to Xenos.
My
Not
lord.
next to, but you know. Under.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
The thing I don't understand is that he had everyone thoroughly convinced, right? And all he had to do was get on that ship and leave, and we would have been none the wiser. Why slip up at the end there?
But
I don't get it.
if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Aw.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I like you. Now, Swada really shook by the fact that someone out there hates her. Oh crap, I was eating. Hold on. Oh. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up that? Alice and I, we are on the same wavelength here. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his— I didn't slay him! He cut his own throat. We all saw it. Will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. And on that note, oh my god, hold on. Let me reset my brain. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. What is that little speck right there? Is that part of it? Wait, I can't turn. Crap, hold on. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. I can't tell if that's like a pixel that's supposed to be part of his hair, if it's just like or is that, hold on. Okay, it's not on my screen, like my physical monitor. What is that? It is part of his hair. Oh, weird. You see it? Yeah, it was part of his hair. I guess it's just the angle was getting one of his hair spokies at a weird, I don't know. That was weird. Anyway. Speak with Hancock. Ugh, do I have to? Okay, bye. Hold on, I gotta resituate before I get another leg cramp. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, wasn't Tataru gonna yell at Alphino when we got back about spending money on the sword? I gotta see that. Oops. Keep hitting my mic today. Evil, she's so cute with the flowers in her hair. Stop it. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Every villain's is Lammelfell. Oh my god, no. Look at her sweet little face. Oh my god. Oh, what a squisher. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Ooh, if Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Naswada should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Yes, that reminds me. So I was gonna say, and I don't think I ever got a chance at the beginning of stream, I think his face, as soon as I said sweet face, she goes to this. I'm thinking what I want to do as far as like the trials and the Omega raids and stuff. I want to finish getting the rest of the patch MSQ stuff done first. And then before we go into Shadowbringers, which I can't even believe those words are leaving my mouth. Like, how are we at Shadowbringers almost? This is crazy. We're gonna go finish up all the extra Stormblood content. So yeah, so Trials and Omega and Hildebrand, those are like the three specific ones I'm thinking of. We'll do those after we finish all of the Stormblood MSQ. Oh, I wonder what she would say here if we finish the trials. Forgive me, Naswada. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, okay, you say so. What choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Okay, the dude insulted me, but we're gonna keep working with him. Sure, that's fine, no big deal. I'm not upset about it. Okay, none of these matter because I have better gear already. Cutscene? Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. He's not giving us our prisoners, is he? Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh? Is she remembering? That face doesn't look innocent.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
That's right. They let him have a meeting with her all by himself, like no one else in the room. And that is so freaking stupid. Why did they do that?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
A mirror?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Uh-oh.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, I have a thought on that scene in a second once we get through this cutscene. Who? Oh God.
How are you feeling, my lord?
There's no fucking way. How?
Fine, now leave me.
He slit his throat. How do you live through that? Excuse me? Oh my God. He got better. Oh yeah. Took some ibuprofen. Slapped a band-aid on it. How? Also, how'd they get his body? Like, shouldn't the Alamegans have it? They had to have done something with it, right? It's been a flesh wound, yeah. It's fine. He'll walk it off. Oh my God. You let people like that come back to life, but my wife, my Moonbreeder, she can't? Bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay. I have a feeling this patch is gonna be very painful. Oh my gosh. I had this plugged into the wrong thing this whole time. I hope my headset doesn't die. Ah, Naswada, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. Oh, have we? He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. Oh, right, I wanted to say something about Yotsu earlier, but then there was a cutscene. I think it's so sad to see how, like, without her memories, she's like this just like sweet, innocent woman who just loves to eat dango all day. It's like, it's so sad to know that like that's who she could have been without all the trauma, you know? Like, naturally that's how she acts. But because of her shitty, you know, history, she became what she was. I don't know, I feel for her. I like her. I liked her more when she was evil, but I would be happier if she didn't have to remember her horrible past. I read this part, right? Yeah. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha, so it seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Try not to bonk her on the head, right? Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Of course. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. I said this last time, I still think it's crazy that they even agree to that, because you never know when her memories, if they were to come back, you don't know when. You can't put a time limit on that, and she does have valuable information about the Empire. You'd think they'd want her back no matter what, you know? Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. The Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight. It would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Okay. So, you said you go to travel? Teleport. Oh, I have never used this screen before. So we want Far East. Oh, what? Okay. That is very helpful, thank you. I've never clicked that button in my life. It's still weird though that it's not on the map until you're actually here. You do that every time. Yeah, I never thought to look. I always just press M and go on my map. It's on your hotbar. Oh, speaking of, I did make a hotbar finally. It's just for my 3 main DPS and then like all of my crafting, but I can finally just like swap that way. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. Maybe I should put on my hotbar like over here with my return and my sprint. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there is one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. Oh, right. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he all right? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Yeah, I think I mentioned last time too, it was like, didn't Yotsu like shoot him a bunch of times, like in the stomach? Like, what did he ever do about that? Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Naswada, Alice, shall we? Let's go.
Open wide now.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Oh my goodness. He's blushing.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Persimmon? Isn't it persimmon? I also was gonna say, I think one of my retainers has some.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
UK pronunciation, perhaps. All right, wasn't someone saying in Bree's stream yesterday that when they switched off the Realm Reborn voice actors, they went to a UK voice acting company, right? So that would make sense.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Oh my!
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Hey, yo! Like a disappointed father.
Offer them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Stinky man. Oh, wait, he actually complied. Wow. Oh, there they are.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
They're not, like, still in you, are they? Like, I mean, I guess if there's a wound in the back, I guess, yeah, they came
battle
out.
will leave its mark upon a man.
Yeah, you shot him multiple times. Oh no, she's remembering! Oh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm in danger! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Oh boy, I'm nervous. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him? You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Yeah, I forgot. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. No matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. Why am I getting emotional? What of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Hello? Oh, Yugiri. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? Sad violin. It's that damn violin. Yeah, you're right. I have been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her bedchambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can't but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough. Her mind is broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu, begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks, true. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. I am nervous. Okay. The docks, right? Oh, I can't fly. This is bullshit. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Sure. Hello. Uh-oh. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. I think someone would have seen her. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers who I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? You're fired! Wrong? No, no. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Twould seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Sure. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. 62 days? Until tears? Oh my gosh. That means like 58 days until I'm 30. I can't wait. I hope it's good. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Naswada, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen her core. You're sending me to the Namazu? I gotta talk to the fish people. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Okay, let's go find Suyu. I wonder why she left. At first I thought maybe she went somewhere with Gosetsu, but surely the captain would have been like, oh yeah, Gosetsu was on the boat too. Oh, they're right here, perfect. Right? Is this not the Namazu? Yeah. Hello. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only... a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, I have in abundance. I'm good, thank you. Let's check inside first. What? Is he okay? What is this? Oh god, what happened to him? Splash some water on him. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Northeast. Is the castrum over here? Okay. Oh. Thought I saw a flash. Oh, those are enemies. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Okay. What's even over here? Namai is this way. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Okay. Oops. So she was either headed to Namai or maybe the Ruby Sea? Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. I do? Oh. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Okay. Oh, not this music. If it fell off her head, does that mean she was running? Maswada, before you ask, our search of Kasakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Hat. Look at the hat on the ground. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh god. Guess where she is. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please!
Oh.
I only wanted a persimmon.
She came for a persimmon for Gosetsu. Also, I didn't say this earlier, but when Hien was like, it would be really bad if anyone recognized her, I was like, well, you just kind of sealed our fate. Someone's gonna recognize her. Like, this is clearly not gonna go to plan. She just wanted to get him a persimmon. That is so... That's so sweet.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
I want to know how she managed to get all the way here, though. I guess Gosetsu is bedridden, and the rest of us were... Oh, look at me just back here. Again, if it was like a Lala, it'd be like the tiniest little person back here. It'd be so funny. At least I'm really tall. They're gonna start throwing rocks at her or something. I'm just watching this. I'm not trying to do anything. We must murder the entire village. No witnesses.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Hey, Issei. Oh no, she's gonna remember something. Right, she shot. Oh my god, I forgot that was Issei. She shot his parents like right in front of him.
What did I do?
After he like begged for their lives or something, right?
As if you don't know.
No.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
It's too early in the day for me to start crying. Come on. She is this. Oh man.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Oh my gosh, wait till you hear about L'Oreal Paris. I have some bad news for you.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Also means she's forgotten everything that has happened to her, which, good for her.
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
This is what I was saying last time, though. Like, why is the storyline in Doma and Girabanya right now, like, so similar? Because we're dealing with the same thing with Gorgonzola and Alamigo. I guess they're, like, slightly different. It's not like, you know, Gondola forgot what she did. She's, like, actively wanting to die. But still, the whole thing of, like, these women who did shitty things to these guys and they want them dead and we're, like, protecting them. It's like the same storyline.
What I saw then, it's all true.
Oh no. Oh no!
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
They're gonna make her evil again if they aren't careful. Oh no.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
She's gonna kick her in the head.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh. You're so much better than your brother. She gave her the persimmon stuff. That's so cute.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Oh. This is so wholesome, but also I'm scared.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Yeah, Issei.
Please, Issei.
No, I understand. She shot your parents right in front of you. I get it, but also...
I'll keep my peace.
I understand him, but
As
I
long as
like
you're happy.
Yotsuyu. Look
That's
at her
all that
back
matters.
there. So cute. So cute. Well, that went better than expected. I thought this was all like an Asahi plan. Like he let her loose to start like a mini rebellion or something. Get the people to not trust Hien, but he handled that very well. Whew, okay, I can start breathing again for now. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. No, judging by her actions, she remembered something. Why else would she have been on her hands and knees apologizing? Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alisaie should still be there conducting their search. Oh man, I wanted to talk to both of them. I guess I should have done that before Hien. Oh wow. Oh look, they're there already. This isn't where those gross ear guys are, is it? Nah. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Oh, oh. Ooh. Oh, no, I went too far. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. I'm sure this will go well.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Mom showed me how to use the bowl to cut my hair. Yeah, again, I know you don't play Genshin, Judge, but like this is the same haircut as Scaramouche from Genshin, and honestly, they have a very similar personality to each other too. It's crazy.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
No, it's so funny, Judge. Like, they actually... So, like, in Scaramouche's trailer, where they, like, delve into his backstory a little bit, he does say a line from that song. And I do believe the day his trailer came out was the anniversary of when that song came out, too. Like, sometime in October, I think. Like, they are fully aware. It's so funny. I just want him to leave and everything be fine, but I know that's not what's gonna happen here. He's not even trying to hide it. I want to throw up. Hello?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Is this the lady that was a piece of shit to her when she was a kid? Oh god. Yep. You little shit. Oh my god. They really going for her trauma.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
I still don't get why he's calling her sister. Isn't that his cousin? No, she still had the persimmon. That persimmon better get to Gosetsu, and she better be the one carrying it.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
And of course he's out of commission right now, like, so he can't be here as like her support system. No. Oh, I'm gonna cry again.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Why are we still letting him talk? Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Can you just leave? Don't... God.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Why are we letting him near her? Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of that. Damn it. I have been really bad about documenting our Stormblood playthrough.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh man. Even Alphino giving him the glare. Okay. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon, thank God. Come, let us follow them. What's up, Alphino? He's got that face. Alice and I have been on the same wavelength all day. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. We could discuss it now. So I'm not sitting here anxiously wondering what's going on. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him of about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
I am now.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
It wasn't just some fruit, sir. It was your persimmon.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
Oh, you know, family trauma. The huge.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to happen. Once again, can we just have scenes where I'm not getting cropped out of them? Come on.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Oh, here we go.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum?
No.
The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Be shorter? Never. If I could be taller, I would.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Now you know about tall people problems. What makes you think I'm not really tall in real life? Head clipped in friends' photos. You don't know my height. I could be 6'1". You have no idea.
My lord!
You sound
forgive
short!
Me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Sir! I am average height. Thank you very much. You sound short. What does that mean? I've never been so insulted in my life.
Gone?
You don't turn your feet to walk upstairs? Wait, what? Also, what's happening? She's gone?
My lords, I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
You're fired.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Only tall people. I know that. I was just testing you to see if you understood what you were saying. saying?
Might I call upon your assistance?
You've seen my cosplays? Yeah, but that doesn't say nothing. I'm like 5'6", 5'5", 5'6", something like that. I always wanted to be 5'7" though. They fit. Not anymore. Okay, so Suyu got out again? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, me having a very, very tall character was definitely not me compensating for anything in real life. Average height is good. No, I'm perfectly fine with my height. I'm just insulted that I apparently sound short. Cause what the fuck? What does that mean? Oh god, what happened? I'm just trying to eat cookies. Oh, it's the parents. I mean, deserved, honestly.
Help. Help me.
No, I don't think I will. I mean, me personally. I'm sure Naswada will because she's better than me. She's also taller than me. Ooh. So much for keeping an eye on her.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh. You know how stereo sounds provide separate left and right? Yours is coming from below? Yeah, but I could just like, that might just be where I have my mic. Like I could have it, like I could have it down even further like this, you know? Are you telling me I should have my mic down here? So I sound really, really tall? Is this making me sound taller? I will do it. I will have this mic on the floor. Just giving you shit. There's no up and oh, okay. I was like, is that the secret? Oh, a stick? Oh no, okay, never mind. It's a sheath, okay.
He should hate me.
Oh, no, don't do a girly pop.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
You couldn't have done this in your room?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
That was an interesting accent for a Doman.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Why is his voice so much louder?
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Oh, hey, Scans. Mom is not a motivational speaker. She's kind of the worst, yeah. Do it, Yotsuyu. You have every right.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Jesus.
Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Haven't you done enough to her? Uh-oh.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Oh, is she back? Is my queen back?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss the adventures of Gosetsu and Tsuyu though. So wholesome.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster?
No.
Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Not Gosetsu though, right? Like you guys are still buddies?
With you!
Ooh.
Yotsuyu!
Kinda surprised she hadn't done this already. Oh my.
No!
What did you expect? Like, come on. Oh, fucking this guy. This is all your fault. She could have just eaten dango for the rest of her life.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
I guess she does usually use a gun.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh god, she's gonna be a boss soon, isn't she? Mm-hmm.
Please. I don't want to die.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. God, I'm the worst.
Any sign of her?
Yep, right here. Two of them on the ground.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place.
It's not?
We must gather the others.
Oh. Okay. I feel like at this point, if she gets any kind of redemption, it'll be like her dying to save Gosetsu or something like that. We have recovered the Norris's remains. Was that their last name? And will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Oh boy. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu in the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. I said that like 3 streams ago, but okay. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. That's my girl. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several ships to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable out on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. I got this. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Naswada? I'll come with you. Yes. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. Aw, yeah, she's got her own problems going on. I am certain you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Okay. So what I want to do, so you say I can, oops, I can put this. Oh, this is the, I always delete this one. You get this one whenever you unlock a new job. It's like this and this and this are all on your hotbar. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust some things. I kind of want to take these off. I don't really fight with ravioli anymore. You press it more than return. I'm always pressing return. I'm gonna get rid of these. Move. Sure. That works. And it just opens this. Wow. Okay. We are going to Onokoro, right? You hardly ever use return? Really? But it's a free teleport. I guess because I still use my Grand Company a lot. Maybe that's why. I'm always needing to be an Uldoff or something, so... Wait, did I go to the closest one? I guess I did. Huh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna need to go turn on some lights in the house soon. And probably take a bathroom break. I have a lot of iced tea in me. Man, I really want to do the next Reaper job quest. But I feel like even doing my dailies, I'm not gonna level up enough to hit 80 today, so that's okay. It was getting so good. So much farther than I thought. Ah, wrong button. Sorbonne? Oh! Oh, I went to the wrong place! Wait, no, this is the trials! Ah! No wonder it was so far away. Oh! Yes, you guys hyped this up, but I wanted to save this. Okay, I guess we'll just do one more part. God damn it, I went to the wrong quest. I want to finish the rest of Stormblood. You were gonna say, well, why didn't you, Judge? Why'd you I flew for so long. You had so much time to say something. I want to finish the Stormblood MSQ, and then we're gonna do all this stuff before we go into Shadowbringers. But I guess, I was like, Sorbonne, what are you doing here? Okay. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Naswada. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. You weren't sure, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Wait, don't answer, very bad question. I like Tataru and Alisei though, but I can tell the MSQ is leading up to something good soon. This was... Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea. And this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Naswada is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. What a legend. I got you, Queen, don't worry. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. Wait, is this unlocking something right now? Uh-oh. No, because now I risk this being in my dailies. Hopefully I still need to like walk somewhere. It's not like immediately unlocked. No! Well, I guess we'll do Hell's Lid today, but we're still doing MSQ. But yeah, I don't want the same thing to happen that happened with Kugane Castle, where I get it during a daily. So we will do Hell's Lid, I guess. Awesome. How far away from? Wait, what? It was right. How did I mess up so badly? I was confused because I was like, I thought the pirates were near this tall tower, but maybe we had like a rendezvous point planned or something that I didn't pay attention to. They were freaking right there. God damn it. Well, if anyone wants to queue for Hell's Lid with me at some point, we'll do that tonight. Jesus. Finishing the dungeon just leads into the rest of the trial series story, so it's fine if you hold off. Okay, it doesn't like you finish the trial and then there's like more dialogue after or anything. We can still do it tonight, it's fine. It's not automatic. Okay. Listen, it's not my fault. Look at how many quests are all bundled up here, okay? It's hard to see. Anyway, hello. Right where I thought you would be. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration effects would be hastened tenfold. Lots of people have done the same thing. All of average height? Whoa, hold on a second, Scans. Wait a second. Where is this shade coming from? I am slightly above average height. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Judge. Stop. No, I gotta look it up now. Average female height is the average female height is 5'4". I am 5'6". Okay, I am above average. Thank you very much. Anyway, a giant. I am huge. I am towering, just like my Warrior of Light. I gotta read this before I click back in or it's gonna click the dialogue for me. But let's speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Oh, okay. You'll turn it against me. Mayhap you are confused. What? Oh! Oh, Judge! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Scans. Thank you. And laughing in my face, I guess. You're short. I was just thinking to myself, I'm gonna start demanding that anyone who wants to join my community, I have to see their driver's license and see their height, and like no one's allowed to be taller than me. Wouldn't that be insane? Only shorties, sorry. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Alice, come on, you've met these guys enough times. You should know. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithes, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. She shouldn't be surprised. Calm yourself, Mistress Alisaie. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Domin-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. Oh, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many at last will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? What does that mean? You seem well informed in our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. Oh man, you guys must be really suffering. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be— Am I seriously just about to collect, like, wood? Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Domin lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Domin lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi? And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Yeah, she didn't really do what she came here to do, huh? If you find any critters living on the hull, you have a barnacle blaster. Wrong game. Wouldn't that be amazing, though? Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Wonder if I could make a character that looks like Symmetra, though. That'd be cool. I've seen TikToks of people, like, making glams that look like different Overwatch characters. They're pretty convincing. Wait. Wait. No, I was heading the wrong way again. Where is this damn thing? I see that mountain now and I get suspicious. Also, I just realized it looks a lot like, I mean, I'm sure this is a common design, but it looks a lot like Oni Island from, oh, done! He talked about Oni! Oni Island from Okami. Looked like that. Where is this ship? Is it the ship? Is this it? Where am I going? Oh, over there. So tiny. Yeah, I found it. I was looking for like an icon like this. I wasn't expecting red circles. No, I would not like to join the fate, thank you. Okay, before this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some lights turned on in the house. I'll be right back. Judge, do I want to know what you're up to? What are you shushing? Hmm? Hmm? What are you shushing? Hmm? Interesting. God. Above? Are you gonna drop on my head and jump scare me? Oh god, I can't look up now. I'm in the water. You saw nothing. Sure. Oh, that's Hien. I was like, aha! No signs of damage. Awesome. Hien, check the sky for buns as well. Spot a small crack in one of the planks. Okay. We get to shore. I don't feel safe out here. God, now I'm really nervous. Okay. I'm supposed to talk to someone up here, right? I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my fate. Look at his Can I get this? This is so cute. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our old lady? Is she seaworthy? It's from an old seasonal event. Aw, man. Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. Probably in the store. I'm trying really hard not to give this game real money other than subscription, though. There's a mask on the back of the waist. Aww. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. Aww. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Look good with the new balloon mount. The balloon mount that's $24. I don't have that kind of money. It's very cute though. Maybe it'll be $5 in like 2 years. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Now you sound sure. Judge, I swear, every day you test me. I'm gonna remove that diamond. Average height wages. Y'all, I've been unemployed for 3 years. Leave me alone, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's all I can do to subscribe to this game so that I can entertain you all with story. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Average height wages, y'all. What'd I ever do to you? Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Okay. We're off. Nope. Judge. Average height plus 2 inches wages. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the bits, Judge. God damn it, I almost did it again. Why is this one so enticing? Where am I going? We're going back to authored. Okay, so I think this way's actually fastest. Something about that mountain draws me in. Oh, wait. No, he said Dome at Enclave. Never mind. We can just do that. Okay. Lord Hiena, yeah, okay, same thing he always says. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the kami these precautions were unnecessary. Huh? Really doesn't matter what I pick here. I don't really use these. Oh my. Hiena's ready to proceed. Okay. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Okay. You love the Doman aesthetics. It's really nice. Yeah, I agree. Where am I going? I guess I can't just... Whoa, I can't fly over there, no. This is so annoying though, because like to get anywhere over here, you have to like go through this gate here. You can't just like fly over. But I guess I'll do that. Oh, wrong button. All my buttons are in different spots now. Well, I guess this wasn't too bad, actually. There's some place I was trying to get to recently where I had to go like such a weird way to get there. Post Stormblood has lots of back and forth, yeah. At least I have all my ether currents. That's the part about like the like main story that I hate, is there's so much walking. And by the time you get all of your ether currents, it's time to go to another area. So frustrating. Your party is assembled then? I guess so. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord.
I am here!
We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Oh, you almost timed it. I suddenly realized what you meant by clicking that. Hello, Judge. Almost. Oh, bye, Judge. Wait, were you underwater when I was over? Oh God, that's scary. Oh God, a judge below me in the depths. That's horrifying. I already have a fear of the ocean, okay? We, meanwhile, should cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Judge with the bee in the water. Oh, gross, gross. And she's gone. No one there. Nope, nope. It's so funny. I was staring up at the skies when really the true threat was below me. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. This feels like a duty is about to start. No? Oh, bye, Judge. Oh, you were up high? Oh, just missed you, I guess. I was looking for orange. Ooh. You're up on one of the mountains. In a bush. Jesus. That's so horrifying. Hello, you little shit.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Like frickin' coffins, man.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion.
Oh my God, it's gonna be
Welcome,
like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it gonna be like, cause they look like coffins. Is it gonna be like the dead bodies of, oh, hold on, my alarm's going off. Are there dead bodies in these containers? Like, I told you I'd give them back to you. I didn't say I'd give them back to you alive. Like, we literally were just talking to this poor boy about his father potentially coming back. You know? Oh, God.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
I'm so ready to scrap.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
I'm equally sad and happy to see her like this. Oh, they got her pipe and everything.
Yotsuyu.
Is anything bad? Like, I feel like I'm being too tame. It's probably gonna be worse.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Part of me thinks she's acting now, but who knows?
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
I don't know if saying her mind has been mended is really the right phrase here.
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Is Xenos here?
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
this is such a, I keep missing these cool shots. God damn it.
Reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
What is that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
God, I missed her. I really did. Were those bats? Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is she about to... Oh, fuck off with you. Oh my god. She's about to Shiva herself. I mean, she deserves a queen, but also might be a problem, yeah.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I'm just kind of glad it wasn't bodies, to be honest. I really thought it was gonna be dead bodies. Of course it's a summoning. Do you not see the crystals? Ooh. What? Ooh. I could be wrong, but aren't there bunnies on the moon or something in this game? Oh. Japanese lore. They see it. Oh, right. Like, oh, hi. Oh, hi. It's like a bunny, like, making mochi, right? Chinese myth involves moon rabbits.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation
Oh,
of
here
our
we go.
primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
This fucking guy. Yeah, it was the same thing in Okami when you're trying to get all the gods back. The rabbit one, he was trapped in the moon. Instead of a man on the moon face, they saw it as a rabbit shape. Right.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Right, I guess the last time the villagers saw Yotsu, they thought she was innocent, so they have no way of knowing that she had rejoined the Empire.
As you command.
Oh yeah, she does have bunny ears. I missed it the first time.
My lord, you must fall back!
I wanted to get a good shot of her, but...
You ask me to run?
I ask you to live. Leave this to me. A strategic... Leave it to me. I got it. I guess I will slay her.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Can't he get tempered by her too, right?
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I got this. Ah, it looks so cool.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Yo, she got a neck on her. Oh my goodness.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Got it. The ears are kind of creepy up close. They look more fleshy or something. Castrum Flume! Hey! Woohoo! There goes the... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, wow. We're ready. All right, hold on. I want to change jobs. I'm not going into a new duty as anything but... Yeah, join us, join us. I can wait. I don't know how to get out of here. I guess it doesn't matter, but... Yeah. Where am I going? Here. Oh, you're already here. Okay. Invite to party. Don't let the moon fully wane our wax. Oh, you told me about this, I think, right? I have to, like... There's gonna be a symbol above my head. Okay. Okay, so I want to try to keep it filled, right? Is what you're saying? All right. Is this a trial? Yeah. Balance it. All right. I'm sure it'll make more sense once we get in there. Oh. Wait, I don't know how to... If it fills or empties, bad. Got it. Also suggest when there is a phase change, zoom in and try to read everything. No. I will try my best, you guys. Alrighty. Going in. Thank you to my double healers for making this quick. When there's a phase change, zoom in and try to read everything. Don't let it fully empty or fill. Could have changed. No, you're fine. That healer queue, exactly. Thanks, guys. I should be good to go. Yeah. I do not want to do melee in a new fight. Whew, let's go. I'm excited. Say hello to everybody. Ooh, look at her. Ooh. I'm so sad. I wanted her to have a redemption, but it's okay. Monk, here you go.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Whoa!
All right, let's do some dancer things.
Your end is near.
Oh god, oh god. I was trying to follow Judge and I messed up horribly. Thanks guys, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell if they were like an ad we had to attack or something. No, they put down AoEs. Okay, got it. I already have 2 Vuln stacks. I'm doing amazing. This. Okay, these I can attack.
Beg for mercy.
Got it.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Night's Bloom. Boy, I should have put on a shield for that. Oh god. What the? What is this horror game? Yotsuyu! Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my bot. What? Oh god, it's her parents. Suffering. Jesus, this is dark. I was the bane of your existence until the very end. I'm messing up my buttons, I'm so nervous. Ooh, I made it. Spectre of Asahi, get him! Get the fucker! So she's still kind of holding on to Suyu a little bit, it seems. Fucking Xenos. Ooh, ow. Come to deliver, don't you fail, cut me down then. Surely it is a simple task. No! Gosetsu? Wait, is this actual Gosetsu? Oh my god, there's too many things happening. I can't pay attention to all of it. I want to see the story going on. Wait, no, he shouldn't be here. He can't fight anymore. We must survive, Suyu. The kami spared us, and we cannot repay that boon in death. I'm confused. Was that actually... Jesus. Mind Palace. Mind Gosetsu. Okay, so it's not actually Gosetsu. I was like, he should be in bed.
The spider.
Thanks, guys. The conflict in her mind. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
I didn't realize I was in front of her. Okay. So I have a moon. Got it. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Here? I might have, I don't know, it's waning, it's waiting. No, I'm good again, I think. Oh god. Over here? Okay, okay, I think I maybe figured it out. Or maybe not, I don't know. Light and dark, okay. I survived somehow, so... I didn't know which side was gonna, like, make it better or worse for me. God, 36%. There's still so much more time for me to mess this up. Okay, there's the fans again. This one came in first. So I want to be over here. Okay, this time I got it. It's just like Titan. Or Titan hard, I should say. Oh my gosh, she keeps turning.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
My bloodied hands have much left to accomplish.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, I couldn't get my shield samba up in time. Well, maybe it helped a little bit. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Okay, we're just gonna watch Josh. Just gonna watch Josh. Okay, got it. She's almost dead. Please, I don't want to have to do the moon thing again, because I don't know how I got through that. Oh, we are all dying.
Well,
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yay! Gigi, thank you. Thanks for the help, guys. I'm gonna have to do that fight a few more times to like really figure out what's going on. I wanted to pay attention to the dialogue too. It was just so many things happening. Oh? Wait, this new outfit of hers is cute. Oh. No. Thank you. Thank you. Can I click on her? I can't. I'm just gonna... There you go. She's like glowing. We're all dying. Judge still got 1 HP. Yeah, I don't know if we were like dying, but I'm not used to seeing that many people so low. Oh man, that was a lot. So Sumi was still in there somewhere. Maybe she will get a redemption. We were fine. Yeah, I know. Just it was a lot. It was a lot happening. Oh. My glowy weapons. This family, I swear. Oh, my turn? Oh, Jesus. I bet they were tall, Judge, please.
You really must learn to finish the job.
I could squash you
'Tis
so
true
easily.
that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
I'm gonna feed you to an icon.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course!
Oh, God.
To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already...
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh my god, the way this dude just like uses loopholes. I want to swish his face like a bug. Oh, stop!
It should have been mine.
What?
The power he bestowed upon her.
Oh.
I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
I told you he had a crush. I told you he had a big fat crush on that man.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth!
Wanted Xeno-sama to notice him. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me that... Wait. Oh, look at her. I'm not taking pictures. What's wrong with me?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
I knew it. When she was talking about that, I was like, I don't think she means vengeance on Doma. Also, I was really hoping it was Xenos that did that, but why would he? Asahi is such a yandere. This is yandere behavior. Oh shit!
These people are people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface.
Our people?
Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
She is getting her redemption. Stop. I love this.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first.
Oh.
The first I swore to kill.
She had a list. Sucks to be you.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother.
Oh.
I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
If he lives through that, I will throw a chair. Okay, he's not alive, but he's very much not alive over there. Oh my god. Oh.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
She's gonna give me some words she wants me to pass on to Gosetsu or something, and I'm not ready. Gosetsu will mourn you. Suyu deserved a kinder— oh, Suyu. I don't know why I thought that said Asahi. Deserved a kinder fate, yeah. I mean, the Gosetsu thing I think is obvious.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
God damn it. Ugh. Shut the fuck up. He doesn't love you. Better save some tears. I've heard Shadowbringers like right out the gate is like so you do not live, sir. You fall back down. You perish. Now what? Dude, I'm over him. Come on. Ugh.
Lord Xenos.
What the heck was that over there? Oh. Oh.
I am at your disposal.
Oh, what an outfit.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Am I crazy or just did his voice change because he slit his throat or something?
Yes, my lord.
Or is he just like whispering right now?
Honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary.
That's
and
a word.
empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Throat kind of still healing. That's what I figured, yo.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
He's blushing.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods.
God, he is raspy right now.
She need only wish it to be so.
His hair looking a little crunchy too. What's going on, L'Oreal? You're looking a little greasy over there.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
How does Xenos, a non-magic Garlean, know how to summon? I mean, there's a difference between knowing and being able to actually do it, right? I'm sure he knows plenty about Eorzean history. Hold on, my leg is trying to do that cramping thing again. I gotta stretch it.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Oh my god, hold me down bad.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Yes, did you not see how flawlessly
The icon is merely a message.
slayed her?
The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Oh, excuse me.
You
look at these ends.
will be
Oh my
chosen
gosh.
agent. The hand which tolls the warning
Embarrassing.
bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh my god, that's the the only words he heard in that entire paragraph. Xenos just said so much, and Asahi's like, "You're chosen." He heard nothing after that.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I'll do it again. Bop bop. Oh, thank God.
You have prevailed, I see.
Please. Ian. Gosetsu, no! No! Ah! They're gonna bury her and put a plate of dango on her grave or something. I will pass away.
She is gone.
She's smiling though. Look at how peaceful she looks. Oh, Gosetsu.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Buddy.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh man, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
I mean, we did
Lord
everything
here.
they wanted us to do. What did you expect? Who? Ah! Did he not follow orders?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
Man got some morals?
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yeah, see, this guy got glasses. He's smart. I saw a vision of Asahi's past. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yes, I also think it's weird that a man who slit his throat is somehow alive.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Where did the body go? What did they do with it afterwards? I think they even talked about, like, they buried him or something. I don't recall.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
What? Hold on. I want to look up something real quick. While my tears dry. Interred. Place in a grave or tomb. Okay. So they did bury him. I was wondering if, like, interred meant like incinerated, like, you know, something like that. So no, confirmed, they did bury him. Yeah, okay. Huh. It was his twin brother!
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our peace.
Thank you, Judge. The 7 L's is going on. I think someone just sent me an FC invite as well as a tell being like, hi, I noticed that you adventure alone. If you are looking for the benefits that come to an FC, please join us. Hold on, I was barely paying attention to him. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Where even is my body right now? I figured I was still inside the castrum. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
I am in Castrum Fluminus? Oh. Okay. I just assumed it was an FC invite thing, the way those noises went one after the other. They're scanning people's profiles? Ugh. While I'm in a cutscene? I don't know why, but that feels very invasive. Like, bro, chill. Happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Like, I'm literally level 70
Indeed.
plus. If I wanted to be in an FC, don't you think I'd be in one by now?
As soon as our people are
like,
secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
I get it.
Tread
It's
lightly,
well intentioned, but
I sense treachery awaits you there.
I even tried to look up if there was a way to like prevent FC invites. I mean, it's just a minor inconvenience at most, but apparently the only way you can do it is by like applying to start your own FC that like kind of takes you off the list of being able to be invited by other people. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just whatever.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Oh?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
He's right. Some people have made their only solo FC to prevent it. Yeah, it sounds like it's the only way. Best ways is to solo on another server, so you get the Traveler or Wanderer tag. Oh. Still, you shouldn't have to go to such means. It should just be a way, like a privacy thing, you know, just a setting. Oh, it also said you could, the only other way you could do it is by setting your status to like busy, but then that cuts you off from like receiving tells from friends as well and stuff like that.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Oh my god, are we actually getting a friend in the Empire?
In full knowledge of the danger.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Alpha, no. I'm not writing your search info.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge
it's fine.
ties,
Again, it's just like a minor inconvenience.
And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I think it just, this one in particular is annoying because I'm literally in a cutscene, like, bro, go away. It'll show up on your adventurer plate too, but my adventurer plate says Moonbreeder's wife. I don't want to sully that by having to advertise that I don't want to be advertised to. This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino. Oh my god, he's going to the Empire. My little buddy. Yes, Naswada and Moonbreeder are married.
I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma.
Not me personally, Judge. Naswada. Naswada is Moonbreeder's wife. She's very much above average height. Also, if Xenos can come back from getting his throat slit, I believe. Okay. What is Hien saying? Hold on. Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. I feel like that puts you in more danger. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection. And suspicion. Oh, he's just agreeing to it, okay.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh, she's sulking.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
See you in Shadowbringers, I guess? I don't know. Still haven't seen, oh my god, we haven't seen Graha yet. What the heck? I figured he was gonna be in Stormblood. I just realized he's still not here. That boy is taking the fattest nap. I'm so jealous. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. This invite probably expired by now. There I am. Would be blessed to have you, is what they said to me. He's just a sleepy boy. Yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah, I can't even see what FC it was. It's already gone. Like, why were you even in here? I don't know. Whatever. It's over. Sounds like a religious cult, right? It's kind of creepy. That's like, cause like usually I'm used to them having like a copy paste message like, oh, we see your solo adventurer RFC is for new and veteran players alike and blah, blah, blah. This just says, would be blessed to have you. Okay. You would be blessed to have me, but you will not have me, so move on. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. Yeah, but she agreed to the plan so she could get close to Asahi and kill him, right? I don't know. Maybe she did still have ill will towards us. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior Yoshi P? Yeah. When I suggest you put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together, 'twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I gotta lean forward again. Oh, not yet. Nice. I'm like so leaned back in my chair right now. Nowhere near the keyboard. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys a story after this cutscene gives me a moment. Ace that trial though, you died at least twice. Well, I went in with 2 healers that knew to keep an eye on me, so that probably helped.
How often have I imagined this moment?
But it went okay, yeah.
Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I'm glad the moon part wasn't such a big part of it, because I guess if I was like the lighter color, I needed to go to the darker color to fill it or something. Oh, what I was gonna say, I saw those 2 Rogadins. When I was doing all my crafter jobs, which I'm still not caught up, I was skipping through most of it, but for some reason there was this one that I did that something told me to just like watch it. You had to make like these two music boxes for this couple that was getting married, and it was the cutest little scene ever. Like, you put their music boxes together and they like play a song together, and it was so sweet, and I was crying. It was beautiful. The moon part usually kills multiple people. Tonight went well. I was hoping I would be able to see everyone else's moons and just like follow where you guys went, but I could only see mine. There's a number that shows up on the debuff icon. Oh, it goes up as you have 1 moon status. Switch side of the room, then it gets to around 3. When it gets to around 3. Oh, I just kept kind of shuffling back and forth, hoping that would somehow keep it balanced. I don't know. We got through it, but I definitely will probably like queue for that one again a few times to like really get it down before I ended up having it in a daily and I'm just like blundering around. Anyway, the level 60 goldsmith quest was very, very cute, especially being a Rogadin, helping these 2 Rogadins get married. I was like, it was just so sweet. I actually cried. Oh, you were healing during that fight, trying to watch the debuffs. The circles and the health bars squashed me. Not good at multitasking. Yeah, and I was trying to like read the dialogue too, because like there was like important story things going on during that fight. There's a lot to manage. Oh. Well, this is heartwarming. You were healing when you did it the first time. No, that's what I mean. Also, you're braver than me. Oh my god, I could not go into a duty for the first time as a healer. Good god. I couldn't even go in as a melee character. You did that with all of your duties, healer maid. Yeah, I guess if you're used to it. Makes sense.
There you are.
Kosetsu. You have all the power and control. You are not the first healer main I've heard say it that way. I am insignificant. Oh, hello.
Gosetsu, your hair.
You're playing the MSQ as a healer, healer all the way. Nice. You decide who lives or dies. Yes, I've heard it for white maids specifically. It's a very common mindset. Is he about to say what I think he's gonna say?
What have you done?
White mage is
An old
control
man
obsessed.
who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
What does that have to do with shaving your head?
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
I think our meeting with oh my god, what were they called? Can't remember. I think it was Sadu's tribe. I think that really left an impact on him. The Datharl. Datharl? He's a monk now and joining a religious cult.
All of them?
I thought he cut his hair. I thought his reason for cutting his hair was to like honor the dead. Because I was about to say I literally did the same thing. Naswada had a ponytail up through Heaven's Word. And then I wanted to get a new look for her and I really liked the shortcut and I thought it was like a good kind of like cleansing, like start anew. You see it differently. I think I saved others, but I couldn't save myself. Kudos to all the summoners and red mages who res me. Yeah, I play summoner too. I love when I can like help res though. Like in an alliance raid, if a team like loses both their healers, I love feeling like I can help in that situation. Like res someone or res my own healer and then they LB3 to get the rest of our team. That feels so cool. But that's as much healing responsibility as I can handle right now. Safe travels seems the reasonable response here.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
No.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
This is so wholesome.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Dorma a land where children laugh.
It was the pirate boy with his dad. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
I'm gonna sob. Stop.
And with that, I take my leave.
And there were 4, I guess. Man with the hoot, what? Ah, Kosatsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion. Oh yeah. But there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kiankan. I would thank you properly. Okay, I gotta sit back up. Ugh. adjust my mic too. There we go. Oh, I think I need to tighten some of this soon. There we go. Oh, hello. Hold on. Okay. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. It has been a long journey indeed. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu. By building a nation in which none need live in fear. Okay, well now I'm starting to think maybe Elidibus, maybe it was Xenos under the mask. Since, you know, he controls bodies. And Xenos himself is actually still dead. It's just Elidibus. Don't say anything. Just thinking out loud. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedies, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike... Is that a word? Or is that supposed to say mind? I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. Let's have a Kratos moment. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without... Can the brass section calm down? I'm trying to speak. Oh my god. Strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Hien can't flub a word? Is it just like a made-up word, like the way they spelled jail? I don't know. I didn't know what that word was. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Typical politician speech. He just said mind wrong. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Finally someone calls a stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will... Damn brass section. The will of the kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. Among us? And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I never noticed the purple there. This is the music in your apartment? Aww. Oh, is that his grave? I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Okay. Off we go. Fucking 11K? God damn. Molly, I know you're not coming in here 90 minutes early to start begging for food. Absolutely not. I will shut that door in your face. What do you want? What's going on? Come up. Yeah, you can chill, but you better not start begging. Except to teleport to where? I'm good, thank you. Okay. This one. Bow, bow, bow. Ah! Let me through. Naswada, Alice, you're back. No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that... If this is a joke... God, this is better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Naswada's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him, it was Xenos. Xenos is alive. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. He sure did. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Who? Thancred! Still wearing his hobo outfit. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Wending? Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business, right? That's what I've been thinking this whole time. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I didn't realize his hair was that long in the back. Oh my gosh. Okay. This one. Sure. This is over where I fought Ixion. I just realized I don't know the rules of Ascians controlling bodies. Do they need a living body or can it be a dead person? Did they ever explain that? I can't remember. Oh, here he is. This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. Ask Thancred. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because Thancred was alive. But that doesn't necessarily mean they need to be alive, right? Oh, hello. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. Get off of there! And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? It's not really explained. Okay. Well, do I get to look, or are they just gonna be like, falls, balls, he's gone, or he's still here, or something?
Oh dear.
Oh.
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Okay. Come on, not with the lightning and the rain. It's not that dramatic.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I'm asking good questions. I'm just like trying to figure out the rules so I can narrow down what Elidibus is doing. I mean, I guess my other guess was also a dead person, so... Or at least I figure they're dead. They were the first emperor. Must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around. I have news for you, girly pop. Oh? An Ellison? Who? Cloning magic. Say she's a phoenix down, you know. Oh, is it just like a random guy that saw us staring into the grave, I guess? Whomst. Wow, we did a really good job of making sure nobody saw us do this on a fucking cliff. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Okay, so they're just outright saying it. All right. Speaking from experience, I can tell you, oh, they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. If I swear to God, every time I ask a question, it's like I just have to wait 5 minutes and it'll be answered. Every time. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? I thought this would be a mystery a lot longer. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. He slit his throat! If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raubon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rulger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. Sure. All right, more Dona it is. Oh, it just brought us here. Nice. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola's on her way and should be here any— Ah. Alice the Optimist, yo. Ishtola, hi. Alice, Naswada, 'tis good to see you safe and well. Don't you mean hale and whole? What news have you from the east? Hoary Boulder, I saw him too, yeah. He's here, walking amongst us. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Naswada? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, his ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. He'll be fine. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay. Oh, God. What's even the point of this? We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? The hoary boulder is conflicted about us fighting a small blind girl, yeah. More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Okay. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. This has to be an Ascian, because the real L'Oreal Paris would be taking better care of this hair. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Where is this? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? So, yeah, no, it's obviously an Ascian. It's, or a Litibus, probably. I asked you a question, soldier. Is this Alphino? No, they're wearing the outfit of the... Who... Is this fucking... Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is. Wait, maybe I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Never mind. What are you? Have you lost your mind? I thought it was a Stinian, but a Stinian wouldn't have a sword. Oh my. Well, he's gone. Katana-wielding soldier. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Who is this? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. The theme is way too obvious. Oh, he's flying. I kind of take him less seriously in that thing, I don't know. Who is that? Okay. Ponder. What? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. Even though there was an achievement, the next quest is the actual end of 4.3. Okay, okay. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I usually figure around the time they're like, go and rest, and we'll let you know if there's any new info is like the end of a patch. Oh, okay. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. Let's go. Oh, I judge. Several cutscenes, I know, every time. Ever since that first time. Interesting. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Was Lakshmi? She wasn't summoned with a... Oh wait, no, that's it. That's... Never mind. That's Girabanya, not Doma. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Oh, she's going to Doma now? Can she ever just like be prominent to my story and what I'm doing? Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down. My finger twitched. God damn it. I'm just sitting down, whatever. Ugh. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhow's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not... Okay, I gotta just start saying everything I think out loud. Because I was thinking to myself earlier, I was like, damn, he was so in love with the man, yet he couldn't tell that it wasn't him. He would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Are we gonna see him? Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, Roman numerals 25. I don't remember what L is. Is that 100? He's so small. Is he ever gonna grow up? Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the Burn, on the western edge of Authard. Scans, don't make me time you out. I am above average height. We have already discussed this. Thank you very much. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. Ooh, I see why it's called the Burn. I have read something of the Burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Oh. Okay. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence. And issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. What is happening? We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? No way they already know he's coming. All cannons. Return fire. Damage report. Alpha, no! The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands. Brace for impact. Well... Oh, but no! I mean, like most of these characters, I know he's an Endwalker, so... Do you want me to go get a measuring tape right now? Because I will fucking do it. I know...
It would seem as though
I
you have been
know.
killed.
Over the course of your lifetime, this could mean up to 2 inches of... I will be right back. Y'all are disrespecting me. It took a moment to find. It was in the junk drawer. Hold on, I'm taking my headphones off. I don't want you to think I'm counting it as part of my height. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this by myself? Or not myself. Oh. Right there. Up. Ugh. Give me a second. I gotta do math. Ugh. 67 inches is 5.58. Thank you very much. Round that up to 6. 5'6". I'm not actually that upset, you guys. I'm just doing it for the bit.
Such devastation!
I like being dramatic for the sake of being dramatic. But I have not started to shrink yet. So y'all can rest easy now. Anyway, Alphino's dying. Hold on a second. Let me get my blanket back. What's happening? Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. You have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we... How did anyone survive that? Looking down on you. They're looking down on Alphino. He's the shorty. Look at him. He's so small. Keep a stepladder with you at all times. Yeah, I have one in the kitchen, yeah. But it's only because these cabinets are like crazy high up for no reason. He's a kid? He's 16, right? He should have hit puberty by now. He should be growing. He's the smallest Ellison I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, I have a duty. Okay, he's 14? I thought he was 16. In Realm Reborn. Okay, I didn't know it was going into a oh, I am Alphino. What the? Okay, in the coming battle you will fight as Alphino. What is this hotbar? Master Alphino, might I ask you to search for survivors? I'll see to our injured helmsman. What do I have here? Ruin. Tri-shackle. I thought he was a summoner, no? I have my pride. Nothing will start until you start acting. Okay. I already have my carbuncle. Oh, I still have, oh. This is still my dance stuff. Okay. Sort pet hotbar. Okay. I guess just ruin. Sure. Oh my god. We playing Final Fantasy 13? What the heck? Come along, Moonstone Carbuncle. He only has 4 buttons. Yes, I see that now. He has a limit break though. What am I doing? Survivors? Destroy the airship wreckage? What? Oh, okay. I thought I was looking for survivors. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, his cast time is so long. This is very weird. Oh. Use physic to heal the soldier. Okay. Can I click on him? No? That healed me. How do... Oh my god. There we go. GG. Is he good? Is he okay? Are you okay? Oh, he's good. Don't think I would have made it. What is this? What the? Oh crap. Oh, I wasn't reading. Oh, good lord. Okay. The prince. Wait, what? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh, the prince's wishes. Okay, I didn't finish reading that part. Okay. What does this do? Target and all enemies nearby. Oh. I think I should still go for this guy though. Hold on, come over here so you get hit by this too. Look at my carbuncle go! Maxima, if you could do a bit more, that'd be awesome. Aggro him? Anything? No? Okay. Why does my carbuncle have his own book? What is going on over there? Healing circle? Oh, was that a healing circle? Ah, it's fine. I did it. Oh boy. Oh, good. Maybe they're friendly. Confound it, not here, not like this. What is he doing? Who is that? What is happening? These are the questions. Whomst are any of you? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Okay. More names I gotta learn. Awesome. Love that for me. You're grinning ear to ear. Good. Oh, he's a gunbreaker. Oh, the music. Let's go. Oh! I'll fuck him up with these 4 buttons of mine. Wait, I don't have to heal anyone else on my team, right? Just me? Hopefully. Okay, none of these look like healers. Storied Lancer? Hold on, I might die trying to read these names. Menacing Mercenary. Storied Mage. Whack him with the book. I'm gonna thwomp them on the head. I pressed the wrong button. I was pressing them like I'm doing my summoner rotation. Whoops. I love this song so much. I don't know if that's a good or a bad. That was a good, okay. Okay, I'm just sorry. I'm still like staring at these guys. That's okay. That's him. Okay. Well, oh, more. Right, I forgot I had an AoE. Okay. By the Emperor, the man is a fiend. Cross formation. Oh, Jesus. Okay, gotta help my friend, my new friend. Why are they all aggroing me? Oh, I have a limit break. Wait. It's a circle, right? Oh, thank God. Okay. I think that's gonna hit all of them. I was like, what other buttons do I have? And then I saw that my limit break was ready. My thanks, boy, is what he said to me.
Devastation!
Oh, it's over. No more cool music. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to see the Ellison's face. First time. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Hello. Well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. It sounded like I should know who this is. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Oh? Please don't drag this out, just tell me who you are. Ugh, our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. What is that? Oh, an Ascian mask. The face of our prey. Okay. Bye. He's just menacing mercenary. What else is there to know? You know what? You're right. You're right. I respect. Not gonna pry. I'm not gonna send people freaking FC invites when they're in the middle of a cutscene. We must away before more arrive. Oh, come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Oh, we're going with them. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Come on, give us a fake name. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Okay. Okay, edgelord. Come. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. My man be hunting. Everybody wants to be edgy these days, yeah. Okay, that was really cool. Guessing some Shadowbringer setup. She's just dazing off this whole time. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now, but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alisaie, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. I feel like that'd be more insulting. I'm saying like I can do it, but you can't. We should leave it to Thancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alisaie, but Naswada has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Well, Alphino has some new friends. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither. Thither? But I shall return if I am needed. Ishtola's just leaving again. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Naswada. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Yeah, that sounds like the end of a patch. Ponder. Hi, friends. Okay. Hold on. Let's see it. I think I know what it's gonna look like, though. That is not what I thought it was gonna look like. What is this thing? Alright, sure. Cool. Sisterly act. Ponderous indeed. I thought it was gonna be the one where they put like they like rest their one elbow on their one hand and then they like tap their hand on the side of their face. Like, I thought it was gonna be that one. Oh, Naswada, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Oh, awesome. How many weeks did I wait for this new patch and you have nothing? Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, Nor does he respond to calls, and all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Hello. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That's me. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts... hold on. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, okay, they choose to suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, counsel, would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Why would I ever say that? Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Bye. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting will still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thagrid, what's going on, man? Oh, Thagrid's back. Oh, he's not back. Oh, right, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thagrid coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Naswada and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Ooh. Bye, Horriboulder. Aw, he looked at us too. He wants to come with us. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Can I like I'm flying. I'm flying. No walls can stop me. Oh, maybe that one. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado then.
Tell me, what's the hot goss?
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmaskans paid the heaviest price.
Dalmaskans?
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
That's probably why they razed it to the ground.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
Is that where they are, Judge? Wait, are they... They're there? Am I gonna see them? Soon, hopefully? Oh my goodness, all I can think of is that the shirt that I'm wearing right now is Dalmascan. Wait, this is exciting! See who? Nobody. I'll give okay.
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
Damascus from 12? Oh.
A spark in want of kindling,
okay.
Yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Hold on, I wasn't listening to him at all. Give me a second. What is... Oh, since we're talking about 12, is that where the... I might pronounce it wrong. The Ivalice? Is that also 12? Because I've noticed that the Alliance raids seem to... Because, like, Realm Reborn's was from 3, right? And I don't know what Heaven's Ward was, but I know, like, Ozma and Diablos and all that are from past. 12's world is called Ivalice. Ivalice? Okay, because when I was typing out my charity event schedule, I was Googling to make sure I was spelling it correctly. And then, yeah, it brought up Ivalice Alliance, but then I saw, like, characters from 12. Damascus is a city and oh, okay. See, again, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot by playing 14 before I've played most of the series. I'm not seeing all the little Easter eggs, but it's okay. Okay, what was he saying? A spark in want of kindling. Yes, the Alliance has already begun supplying material. Oh my god, they're ready. They're like, yes, let's go. More rebellions. Excuse me. Many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. Rabanastra? Raban is the capital of Dalmasca. Oh, Dalmasca is a country. Oh, okay.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Hell yeah.
That is all for the provinces.
Sounds like Rabanaster. Okay, thank you.
Motherland itself.
Oh yes, tell me.
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Okay, but who told them? Because I thought it was Glass's guy that was supposed to tell them. But then he changed his mind. Maybe he told them and then after that changed his mind? I don't know. That'd be unfortunate.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh.
They have radios, that's true. Yeah, right.
Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
They even brought in the Director of Tactics in 12 for the raid. Oh, really? I'm so excited. That's a week from now, by the way, guys. We'll be doing that Alliance raid next Saturday. Is that the 18th? Yeah, the 18th. I'll talk more about my schedule for next week at the end of stream, though.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
They brought the Director of Nier in for those raids. He wanted the red balls to instantly kill. Wait, Yoko Taro? Because that sounds like him. Oh man, that's funny.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things.
They had to talk him out of it.
Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
I mean, this is the same guy who almost didn't finish making Nier Automata because he hated waking up in the morning. So he joked about deleting the 14 servers, but they wouldn't let him. I love Yoko Taro so much. He has Such gremlin energy. I love that. I know I say it all the time, and you're going to be hearing it all throughout Shadowbringers. I cannot wait for the Nier raids. I'm so freaking excited. That is like the reason I play this game. Not really, but it's going to be a highlight for me for sure. Oh, it's going to be the best day ever. Anyway, what was he saying? That which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things, yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital. Ah, won't be let down. I heard they're hard, but that's fine. I don't care.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
You think the Ivalice and Nier raids are harder than the level 90 content? Oh god. Oh, that makes me nervous. I was thinking about going into Ivalice, whatever. I was thinking about going into a blind, which I haven't done for an alliance raid yet. Usually before I go into an alliance raid, I at least look at the bosses to see what they do. You really enjoyed the raids, you haven't done Nier yet. Ooh. I've heard a lot of great things about Stormblood's alliance raid. A lot of people saying it's their favorite. Next Saturday is gonna be so fun. I can't wait.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
I don't need a boss guide video. Are you sure? Because Dunescaith and Weeping City took me some time to figure out.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters. Meaning he has...
What?
And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Hold on, I feel like he's getting to a point, but I'm distracted by talking about raids. There's one especially inscrutable mechanic in the second raid at least. Math? Watch vids before healing those raids, but you don't need them. But math! Oh, guys. Oh, no. Okay, I will do my best. Is it hard, but it doesn't explain itself in the moment? Gotcha. So just going in blind, it's kind of like, huh? Math. I was actually quite good at math when I was in school. The thing was, I was only good at whatever math we were learning that year. If we went into the next year and I needed to use math I'd already learned, I could not remember for the life of me. Is some trig? What? Isn't there a joke going around on Twitter right now about like how none of us need to know sine, cosine, and tangent and all that? Ellipses and parabolas, but that's it. Okay. That might not be awful. I at least know what those words mean. I still remember what those words mean, so that's cool. It's Alphino's task to coordinate their spots at headquarters. This poor man has been trying to tell me something for so long. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently... Okay.
You spoke with Alphino?
No.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
I could take Ixion and go check it out for you.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
She's gonna say no.
I had a feeling you might say that.
She's gonna say no.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
You think I'm staying behind to drink tea?
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Yay! Road trip. I really thought he was going to tell us no. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Sound planned. And Ishtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. Ishtola's coming with us. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Ishtola. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Up, up. Ishtola knows math. She probably invented math. Math. Oh right, I'm on Dancer again, so I can do this stuff. Whee! I don't have a third one yet, do I? No. One day. Bribe her to cheat with some catnip, if only, right? Yeah, that's what I thought the ponder emote was gonna be. I was very wrong. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Oh, that's think? Ah, okay. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. How could they not? It's Ishtola. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Ooh. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Focusing your will on an ether-infused object, okay. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. That's what I said. I said he was 16. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Okay. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I thought you came all this way to hear that, but I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Something happened to Alphino? What hasn't happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I should go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alisaie puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the is that an L? It's an I. Kienkan. I need new glasses. Okay. Sure. Let's go in. Basically, Eorzean tribes summon primals with enough ether crystals and believers present during the summoning. Ah, in the Far East, the belief is already infused into objects. Well, that just seems more convenient, you know? Hold on, I feel a sneeze. There it is. Oh, hold on. Might be another one. Okay, we're good. Anyway. Greetings, my friend. Alisaie, imagine Naswada walks in and just immediately starts sneezing. Alisaie has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Susanoo and Tsukuyomi had objects associated with them. Yeah. They had the 3 objects for Susanoo, right? Are those are the only 2 primals we've met in Doma so far, right? Because Lakshmi was in Girabanya. Give me the money. Whew. Right, okay. I'd be curious to see more of them. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn. I know, I was looking at the title too, like, that's what you're calling this? Feel the burn. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? He crash-landed. Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alisaie. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Finally, we're acknowledging that we have mounts. We can fly. Oh, I guess they have the griffins, right? Naswada and I, oh, yawls, that's what they're called. Naswada and I have our yawls. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Can't I just take Ixion? Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. I'm taking Ixion. You can't stop me. House of the Fierce. Sounds like the House of the Undying. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, right. This is the House of the Fierce. I forgot that's what it was called. Well, off we go. This way. There was a falcon outside my house today screaming. I opened my door twice to be like, oi! It's a beautiful morning and you're just out here screaming. Can you not? Oh, it's up. Okay, hold on. Up. There we go. Oh, Future is here too. Hi. I presume there is a fight to be had soon. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us fly or let us away. He said fly away. Remember, our destination. Something, I don't know, something comforting about Future in the back just crafting. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 moms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh! You guys are so good. Okay. Well, I I'm ready. Put me in, coach. This is a fun one? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm party leader now. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we have Hell's Lid to do still, I forgot. And we're in. Let's go. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Can't tell if she's a scholar or a summoner. She wasn't queuing though, so. Summoner? Ah, okay. Dun, dun, dun. I'm on a bird. Hello. I guess they really did force me to not bring Ixion.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
The burn. Ooh. Horace Crumplebottom. What a great name.
Land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
We didn't talk to a Sky Watcher before coming here? Come on. Hold on, I'm typing. Crumple bottom. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. What's the music? This sounds like 10 music. I got hit by a boulder. Oh no, Crumple Bottom! No! He was too young. Name, yeah, it seems that way. I don't even know what happened to him. Okay, it doesn't seem worth it to do a step here. There we go. Look at this little sand slash dude. Oh, maybe not quite sand slash. Crumpled by a boulder. Don't worry, you wanted that. Oh my god, I haven't been, hold on. I've been forgetting to press. I've just been pressing Q and E and nothing else. Try not to get hit by a boulder challenge. God damn it. How do I even... Oh, I guess the debris falls first. Okay. Let's do this one too. Jesus. Music is beautiful. I like it, yeah. There's that one specific instrument that's been playing. Oh, jeez. That, I think it's Xanarkand, it reminds me of. Hello, sir. Guessing I have to hide behind these at some point. Oh no, not me. Maybe if I do that. Oh, it worked. Haha. Oh, but I broke the crystal. I hope that wasn't bad. Oh, okay. This is what we need them for. So I should have just tanked it. Got it. What's happening? Oh. Sorry, I was trying to get my step done, and then I look up and there's this AoE happening. Seems like there's enough crystals, though, that if you become a target, you can use it for that, too. Ooh. Yeah, let me do that. Come on, then. I want to do my step. Okay. Actually, it might have hit him while I was still there. I guess I could do this, whatever. Okay, that one was cool. I dig it. That's not what I meant to press. I doubt this is better. Yeah, I'll pass on that, thank you. Ooh. I recognize that design. Ooh. Yeah, whatever this instrument is, it reminds me of 10. Ooh, getting some frame drops here. What the heck? Oh my god, I have Ruin 4. I keep forgetting. Or not Ruin, Fan Dance. Wrong job. That's where I have Ruin 4 on my hotbar for Summoner. Okay. Whee. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. Hold on. I'm just doing this because I'm scared. Oh, nice stun. Thank you. Oh man, this makes me wish I was on Reaper though. Okay. I'll just say this now so you guys have time to think about it. Let me know if you want to do Hell's Lid after this. While you guys are here. It's okay if you don't, if you need to dip. Ooh. Ooh. God. Let me stand somewhere, please. Where we going? There we are. Okay, I see the sides here. Wonderful. Ouchie. Playing it. Ow, rude. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez. I didn't see fast enough, though. Okay. I think I understand.
Sloppy.
Stand, please. Ooh. Okay, just making sure I have enough space here. Ouchie. Keep forgetting I have that fan dance. Oh, fan dance 3, not 4. Come on. Take out the mechanical lobster. It looks like a lobster to me. Oh, maybe just in the back. Oh no, my girl's starting to cry. 15 minutes before dinner time. Oh. Yeah, this area makes me think of 13. Where Fang and Vanille are from. Oh, what is that? What in the Hollow Knight is going on back there? Sorry, I gotta pay attention to AoEs. Okay, never mind, I have one. I thought I used both of mine. Ooh, I got Savage Might material. What? Look at their nasty giant butts. It's so gross. Eh. Okay, I think this could be used right now. Oh, that's the wrong button. I might have just aggroed something in here. There we go. We're good. Okay. Oh, last fight already. Let's go. What? Oh. Oh, big boy. Oh! I was gonna ask because I was wondering if that dead body back there was a dragon. I was like, did they even have dragons? Focus adds when they show up. Got it. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, I slid. Okay. Miss Dragon. I'm ready. Ooh. Zooming. Good luck. Thank you, scans. Watching the list for when ads come in. Remembering to check if I have a Fan Dance 3. Fog Plume. Oh, that seems not great. Vaporize. No, thank you. Okay. Ready. Ready. I maybe wasn't. Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. Oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize he was still gonna be attacking. I thought we were just. Oh, I see why we need to get the ads. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was close. Hitting the boss freezes. Yeah, I think my auto, like it just went to the next person that was closest, and that just happened to be the boss. I'll be more careful next time. But thank you, Future, for letting me know what the hecky happened there. I don't know what's safe. I'm gonna, yeah, there we go. Oh. No, Future! Oh, we can break these. Ah. I thought it was a time thing. I didn't know people could break you out of them. Deep fog again. Oh. I see, I see. That was fast. Oh my gosh. Is there like a tell? No, he just... Jeez. Just don't be in the middle. Got it. Rhyme Wreath? Hopefully that doesn't stop what I'm about to do. Pow, 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 pow! Okay. Chi-Chi, thank you. Oh, he's so cool looking. Damn, I wanted to try that other one again. For that fog, you have to run around till an AoE path shows up. It may show up again. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, it was so fast. It just seemed like don't be in the middle. There you go, Horace. Thank you very much. I'm sure I have a cutscene coming up, but would you guys... This boss wipes a lot in roulettes, really? Well, we just barely had room to stand at the end, so I understand. Would you guys want to do Hell's Lid when I finish this cutscene? Whatever's about to happen to me? Yeah, what the heck is this thing? You're down? Okay.
There you are.
Hien! Sure,
Between
okay, thanks
contending
guys.
with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Sand in every conceivable place, huh?
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Uh-oh.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Hell's Lid leads to your absolute favorite trial. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. Hien has the best sense of humor. I really like Hien. I was worried at first. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about him. But he's really, really cool. Your brother's dead.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
The Four Lords series. Well, we accidentally started it today, so we'll get a little taste. Yeah, I noticed underground all that Allegan stuff. These Allegans are everywhere, man.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
A Bob Ross accident?
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Sure. But first, wait, am I gonna be able to come back here? Happy little, oh, a happy little accident. I got you, I got you. Oh my. That's sad.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
She's so smart. You met Bob Ross in 14 before you fought Greg together? That sounds like an amazing adventure.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Was super nice and took a photo with you. Aw. I keep wanting to try whatever. There's that one person who does like the 5-minute Warrior of Light portraits. I keep wanting to go check that out. Permission to post spec? Yeah, sure, go for it.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Hold on. I must click. What? Look at him. And the thumbs up and everything. Love it. That is Greg's arena.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I didn't say that. His name is actually Bob Ross. I figured. We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Oh, she loves him.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options.
Okay.
Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Man, these shinobi do everything.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's fine. He's with some random dude who won't tell us his name. Okay, I'm just gonna queue for it now. And then after Hell's Lit, I'm gonna go feed my cat. So, Hien, you're gonna be waiting for a moment, buddy. Oh, I didn't do a ready check. I'm sorry. Okay, you guys are ready? Okay. Or maybe not. You changed just in time. I'm sorry. I forgot to do that. Oh, I gotta say hi. Hello. Okay. One more. Very different scenery from the last one. Time for animals? Ooh. Music's different. Oh, you going DPS with me? Let's go. Now, how did he aggro me? Come on. It's okay, it happens all the time. I guess weapons are really cool. Oh, that's loud. Okay, down we go. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Can I hit all of them at once? I don't think I can. I'll just... Oh, they're not that sharp. Guess I should be hitting the same ones as you guys, huh? Okay. What the heck was that? Okay, I can handle this guy. I can take him. Well, that was something. Oh, look at him! Jesus, I can't see what's going on. Okay. I think I'm good right here. Oh, I don't know where to stand. Oh, God. I think someone died. I think we're good. I didn't know if I could hug this corner or not. Jeez, this is intense. Oh, look at him! That looks like something from Okami too, yeah. Alright, so let's figure out what your shtick is. Oh! Right, I wasn't reading. I was like, where's Future going? Not even watching the casting bar. Swing? So, oh, do I want to be out? Ah, that hit me anyway. I didn't know if swing meant it was going to be in or out. Oh, why me? I have 2 bone stacks. Leave me alone. Oh, I see. Oh my God, he's trying to barf on me. Okay. I didn't hit him with that. I'm very upset. Dude, can you chill? He's got so much energy. Okay, not my favorite. but it's fine. Yeah, no thank you. Who's this cute little guy? Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to hurt him. Oh! Cat just jump scared me because she was sneezing. I don't like the noise they make. Yeah, I really don't like the noise they make. Just a little guy. He's a little guy. Yeah, he's just hanging out. What a cutie. I hate that noise. Oh, his colors. Did he do it? Okay, he did. Ah, wrong button. Oh, I thought this guy was dead. Okay, there he goes. Jeez. So many cool designs. Okay, what fresh hell awaits me here? Ooh, these movements are really cool. I'm guessing that spin was supposed to tell me something about the AoE he was about to do, maybe? Whisper in the wind, what does that mean? Okay. Oh, jeez. Did I do something bad? What is this Z pattern? Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Okay, got it. That jump scared me a little bit. This guy's really cool. Judge! Okay. Oh, oh, that's our tank. I need to be over here. Nice. I liked that one. There we go. Oh my god. Oh! My cankles. I got a lot of fans or feathers here. Let's go. Oh, this guy's in the Alexander fight. Interesting. I'm getting shot at. Ooh. Stop it. Leave me alone. Hold on, I'm single targeting this guy because he's hurting me. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I got hit. Whoopsie. Yeah. Oh. Okay, sure. I mean, why not, right? So many steps. Okay, it doesn't seem worth it to do another dance. Nice. Look at this place. Oh, that's fight already. Oh, big turtle. I gotta fight him. He looks so wise. What? Okay. Yoda turtle. Aww. Okay, I'm ready. Genbu. Oh, okay. Wait, so are we gonna fight like Byakko and Suzaku and Seiryu as well? Because that would be so freaking cool. Oh, but I would have expected them all to be like their own trials, though. Genbu's just the final boss of a dungeon. Oh, it was a little too early. What does that mean? I trust future. Okay, sure. I guess so. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, the arrow shows which direction the water's gonna go. And it, okay, that's cool. Forgetting I have this button. Frolic and flow. There it is. Okay, so I definitely don't want to be... I think I'm okay right here. Yeah, maybe I am. No, I wasn't. What am I hitting? What am I hitting? There, okay, got it. God, just when I thought I understood what was happening. I don't even see the thing I'm supposed to... Oh, it's right there. Duh. It's just the gate. Oh, what is that? Oh, I think that was just... Okay, the water's there. Why is it always where I want to go? Everyone's going over here, so I'm going over here too. Oh, this one keeps going. Okay. Or maybe they all just keep going until they're stopped. Come on, I want that last limit bar to fill up, but I guess it doesn't really matter. No, not again. I think I'm maybe here. Why not? Yay! That was a really cool dungeon. I like the second boss. Oh, look at him. He's so cool looking. I'm sorry. I feel like I shouldn't have hurt him. Oh, baby! Yeah, the heroes do like a little jig. It's cute. Did they leave already? They did it! Let's go! Bye-boy! I'm good. I don't need that. Thank you. Oh, that's the Highlander one. Ah, right. Thanks for the help, guys. Arrows on the ground indicate the direction. Yeah, I figured that out after the second one, but it was still kind of hard to like map its path fast enough. I didn't know if it only happened 3 times, because that seemed to be the case, or if it just like kept going until it hit a wall. I don't know. But we did it. He's just a little guy. Look at him go. Help him. He's in a tail. Somebody help him. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Yes, please. Keeps going until it hits a wall. Oh, okay. The first one is 3 tiles and the later one takes up most of the stage. Okay. Why is the smallest person here the one trying to flip him over? He's so cute. Oh, I have this one. Oh my god, look at them all. Oh! Stop. This is the best place ever. Oh. Oh, he talks. He talks. The turtle talks. A marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did the best, the Lord. But then you did best, the Lord of Revel. I'm kind of glad we did this today, even if it was an accident. By the kami, a talking turtle. Sorbonne. This is a screenshot of shame. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Her face is so disappointed. I trust you will forgive me for my deception to something of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to Raisen Temple. Raisen? I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the 4 lords? Okay, we're totally seeing Byakko, Seiryu, and Suzaku during this. Tara and Sorbonne together is the best. This is fun. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking Sorbonne, please. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. I wanted to ask if the fox can talk. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles long lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. I want to talk to you so badly. Wow. We may as well do as what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Okay. Well, oh. I'm already down here and I don't know how I'm gonna get back, so I should finish this up before I go back. Actually, I am being stared at from the hallway. I gotta go feed my cat. Might as well take a 10-minute break because I actually haven't taken any breaks yet tonight. That's really bad. I have a bad habit of doing that lately. You will be able to re-enter. Okay. Well, we're already here, and the fox is just begging for me to talk to him. So I am gonna go feed my cat. I'm gonna take a 10-minute, and when I come back, we'll keep going. From that spot where the dungeon entrance was. Oh, that makes sense. Cats are important. Yes, especially ones that are staring at me from the hallway going, why do you not love me? Why? Okay, I'll be back in 10, y'all. Make sure you're stretching, get your water. If you have any pets, go give them some love for me, and I will be back. Okay, welcome back, y'all. I did set an oven, so I'm gonna be getting up and down a couple times because I want to get some food in for me because I'm getting a bit hungry. But before that, we have something very important to do. Oh, they're talking back here. Oh, I missed it. Look at Sorbonne talking to a dog. They look like they're having a very in-depth conversation. This is great. Okay, anyway, we're talking to the fox first. Oh, hi. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. Oh yeah, she kicked my ass one time. I literally only fought her once. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? She's doing okay. If we're thinking of the same 9-tailed fox. Fat cat! Oh my god. He's just like excessively chonky. Senri. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that. He's flopping over. Survive 10 times that and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of me being civil, for now. Wow. Lethal little man over here. Who's this over here? Is this that weasel we saw earlier? Hi. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it a... Oh, was he the second? I was thinking about that during break. I was like, because we saw him and then, yeah, the fight right after. I didn't realize. So did we see... I mean, I was paying attention to so many things. Do you see all of them before the fight? Because I'm trying to figure out what even would the animal from the first fight have been. You'd have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. He turned into the second boss. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I was wondering if the first boss was the same. And maybe I just missed it. Suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Genbu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. Ah, but you probably knew all that already. I want to keep talking to small animals forever and ever. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, have I seen a vision of the ruby sea, of Yangsha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Oh dear. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must now needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. That is me. What should we do? What should we do? Tataru, please, I'm right here. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitana, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice. It is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Oh, so that's probably what happened to the Ninetails? Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Soraban told us before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so, yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu, okay. I recognize that name from Persona. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. So long story short, you want Naswada to... Am I about to unlock another thing right now? Oh god. Give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the, oh, we are totally fighting Byaku Seiryu and Suzaku. This is so cool. Kami forfend, 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Alas, in marshaling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all of this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Let's fucking go. I don't get to kill them. Why would no? Come on. Oh, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. How long is this exactly? Maybe... Oh, it didn't unlock anything. Okay, we're stopping there then. We're saving that for another day. I thought it was about to say Byako unlocked, and I was just like, oh, Jesus Christ. We're going back to the Doman Enclave. That's really cool, though. I'm already, like, super excited for that. Wait, but we can go look at him. Let's go look at him. One of my favorite manga when I was growing up was, Byaku's your favorite fight in this game, yeah? Oh, look at him. My favorite manga, well, most people know Fushigi Yugi because it ended up getting an anime, but she made a prequel manga called Fushigi Yugi Genbu Kaiden, and that was my favorite. And yeah, it had Byako, Genbu, Suzaku, and all them in it. He's next. Judge, are you suggesting you would like to continue this? We can. Let's do it. Judge over here with the shy fingies. Byako's next if you want to. It's late. Is it like I talk to him and it's gonna unlock right now? Let me talk to him. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. I'll have to travel to his trial spot, but it's fast, you remember? Okay. If you're getting tired, though, I can stop here. Like, I'm not really doing dailies right now anyway, so I can just, like, avoid trials to make sure I don't accidentally get it. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Genbu believes it true, The more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. You're not tired? Thought it was late for you. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. This is my last day of streaming for the week, so like, I'm okay to go later. It's just after 9:30 and my partner doesn't even get off work until midnight. So like, I'm good. I just want to make sure I get some food in me is all. And I have the oven preheating. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? He won't go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Naswada, was it? Naswada's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Was he too far gone? Yeah, because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama, naught remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. That's sad. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead literally be the effort I use every day to hold back my rage. This is why I want to do the Dark Knight questline. I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Naswada. Do you understand? I got this. Let's tussle. Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. Okay. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Soraban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. No way. She's just accepting that. Oh, did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? I mean, for some, uni is a delicacy, so... Did he just call me a manful? A manful in our midst? I hate manfuls. Bird! I'm about to pick a fight with a bird. Okay. Fury, was it? I mean, I'm sure I can just teleport out. Do not approach wildlife. He was insulting me. Okay, I see what you mean. So I just get back in that way. Got it. But it should probably just do that anyway. I'm excited to see this fight. Oh, hello. He is... I figured this is where he was gonna say, because I know there's tigers in this area. Talk to the NPC to go back inside. Portal goes back to the dungeon. Oh, was there an NPC there? I didn't see them. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there he is. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured, I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. Aw, what a good boy. In time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fall. I've bested Kami, you know, you're in good hands. I'm just, no. This is no time to brag. Such confidence from one so young, but as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. Anyone else coming? I'm not sure. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. I know Future left the party, so it might just be you and me. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. I won't let you down, buddy. You won't be able to join. Okay, that's fine. There will be other times. The Jade Stoa. Okay. This sounds fun. Clear. Tame the tiger. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. This is so exciting. Oh yeah, after this duty, I am gonna need to go put some food in. I'm getting hungry. My own little fox kit, so cute. Dun, dun, dun. Turn your camera to face down when you need to. That's all you'll say. Okay, okay. You really love the look of the bosses in this series. I'm really excited. Again, I love the like these 4 gods or whatever. Hi, hi.
It begins.
Oh.
Receive of me my fuel.
Not the voice I would have picked.
Children of man, and quell it!
Quell it! Oh. Oh! What the what? I thought it was just gonna be a big old tiger. Okay, okay, okay. She already picked a dance part singer, so that's fine. Or they, I shouldn't say she, I don't know who it is. Heavenly Strike? It is not the design I was expecting.
Steel yourself!
Oh, Jesus! Judge, what happened to you, buddy? I am getting no feathers. What the heck? There we go. Jesus. Ugh. Unrelenting anguish. Storm pulse. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I walked through something. Okay. Oh, it's Nier Automata balls. Oh, God. Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my bolts.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hakute. Okay, I've been trying to do this one, but it never felt like I had a moment to cast it. Woo! What does that mean? I don't know what that one means. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wrong button.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given fall.
Oh, we're spinning. It's Ozma all over again.
I'm in danger. My wrath is a ceaseless taunt.
Should I be doing something? I'm looking down. Oh. Wait, this is a Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop distance thing. I see, okay. Oh my god. Am I in? No, I'm still falling. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? I don't know why this makes me feel like I'm on a ride at an amusement park. Oh my god. Status effect falling. Yeah, no shit. Don't fall. I don't know if I have any control over that. I've been stunned. That was so cool. Oh my god. Okay. I see what you mean, Judge. I see what you mean. Oh, did I do this too soon? I'm sorry if I'm screaming, by the way. I hope the game isn't incredibly loud. It probably is.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
I don't know if that hit him. Okay, that hit him good. And for another dance, Jesus.
Lightning Seer!
I want to be here. And then I want to be here. Oh no! And now I want to be here. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. At least his moves are pretty hard, or pretty easy to figure out. Like what's expected of me.
Lightning Seer! Still yourself! You're mine!
Oh, jeez. Okay. Keep forgetting this is a button that exists.
You are stronger than my dead hope!
I don't know why I thought at first he said, "You're stronger than my dead horse." I was like, what is that supposed to be? Yay! That was really fun. Oh my gosh. I apologize if it was too loud. I always forget that the fights get a little crazy. Just falling, man. That was really cool. It was like unique, but it wasn't like so difficult that you can't figure it out your first time, you know? Yay! Ta-da! No one to commend. Ooh, but I got one. Hee hee. Thank you, Judge. You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. Oh shit, I gotta go put food in. Okay, after this. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Look at them just hanging out. Bereft of family and friendship of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. Oh. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stronger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke. Oh, I just realized in Persona, I believe you have to fuse Byakko, Seiryu, Suzaku, and Genbu to make Koryu the persona. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Is this Tenzin? Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well that what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. Why'd they call him a harbinger, though? Oh, because he can talk to animals? That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to I will listen to you speak forever, sir. Stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Yee. Oh, so cool. Yeah, these trials are already like, I mean, again, Heaven's Words were interesting and fun. Like there was a good story there, but this is just like, I don't know. This is just feels good. Okay, I'm gonna go get some pizza in the oven and then we are gonna go back to MSQ. I'll be right back. Okay, let me set a timer before I forget. All right. Now, we are going far east. That's oh, excuse me. I went to speak and I inhaled and dust or something. Give me a second. Whew, almost died. All I was gonna say was that's right, we just got back from Garlemald territory. My god, they're all the way over there. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back from my side trip. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good rush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Shadows in the Empire. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest. Hold on a second, what was that? I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm just gonna go make sure there isn't a murderer in my house. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's just my cat being a menace, of course, but I had my headphones up like just loud enough that I couldn't be certain what I was hearing, so. Anyway. Where was I? I'd hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Foreign emissary, huh? Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it'll be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. What are we, like bodyguards? Chicken sandwich! Did you see that Lala's name back there? Oh!
Lise, what brings you here?
You came a long ways.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh, I kind of assumed they already were.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our
What about
heads
the
together, we're
Zayla
sure to find the
tribes?
best way
I wish they'd
forward
get involved again.
for everyone.
I mean, he's kind of the Mole tribe, right? And the Mole tribe is in charge at the moment. I just want an excuse to see Sadu again, if I'm being honest. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. You miss Sadu? I liked her a lot. I liked a lot of them. I didn't really like Magnai. He's kind of weird. But what was it? Serena was her name, right? And Sadu? I really like them. I thank you for coming, Lys, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Give me 1 second. Okay, I was just checking the time on my food. Naswada, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakudo and the others in the meantime. Hakudo! Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. Why is it always the docks? It's so far away and I can't fly there. Alrighty. This one. Can't even run, man. Wait, okay. I was supposed to say, she did say the docks, right? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have friends in the Resistance, and Alize has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? Nothing to worry about. Leave it to me. Thank you, Naswada. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Oh, saw her disappear right in front of me. And now I gotta go all the way freaking back. Wait, this was here this whole time. Oops. Yeah, I should have just done that. It's fine. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Sailor tribes? Sailor tribes.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Alliance with the Ramen Bowl?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato.
Yes!
And further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Let's freaking go!
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
So nice to hear her talk.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
That's what I was thinking, but I can't think of what we have at our disposal that could do that. Except summon
During
primals.
our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Right?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
That would make sense if, like, Allagans are involved.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Yugiri, please, let her cook. God damn.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier.
Right.
Impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn.
That's what I was thinking.
So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Unless you move it. Let's take the burn and push it somewhere
The
else.
Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Okay, hold on a second. Key imperial. You're right. Okay.
If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I gotta see a map.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Going up a few levels in the game map can make it more clear. Oh, okay, okay.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Oh gosh, we're still talking about that.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do? Oh, dude, 3rd time today. Alice and I are just like, are we the same person?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim State.
Yes! Let's go!
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat.
Dude, I wrote this game.
What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Let's go see Sadu. Oh, we're gonna see Magni though. Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Magni. God damn it. Cool design, but he's a weirdo. It's like all your name days have come at once, right? Oh, Oh man, I'm so excited to see them again. It felt like it'd been too long. They had to be relevant again. Soon. It is settled then. I will journey with the Scions. Okay. I was like, I'm coming too, right? I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. No Dalmasca yet, I guess. How long have we been going? 6.5. I'm gonna keep going though. Like, I am so hype. And again, I'm not streaming again until Thursday, so I have all the time to rest. But it does look like my pizza's almost done, so gotta go grab that in a second. Dalmasca stuff is at Kugane. Blue quests. Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah, there were a lot of blue quests in Kugane. I know the Alliance raid is there, and Hildebrand is there as well. As well as the guy that gives you, like, what, like the extreme and savage fights too? My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. Game only gets better from here. It's been good. I was thinking this to myself earlier, like, the Heavensward patches were fine, but like, I don't know, this is better. It really feels like I'm not just playing side content until the next expansion. It feels like it all is just flowing smoothly together. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Yeah, no, I trust her. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I'm ready to scrap. Oh, there's my food. See if they have anything else to say to me first. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Okay, I'll be right back. You are going to be hearing some crunching noises for a little bit now. I grabbed some chips as well, so if you do not like hearing those kinds of sounds, now would be the time to mute. I do apologize. At this point, the lead writer for MSQ going forward is Natsuko Ishikawa. She wrote the Dark Knight job quest. Ooh! Crystal Tower, Coils, Kurthus stuff in Realm Reborn, and Doma parts of Stormblood. Nice. Okay. You feel like dancing? Scans, what do you main in 14? I personally enjoy Reaper and Dancer, if that's not obvious. Oh, that's too hot. Nope, we gotta wait. Okay. So I want this. And I want this. Here we go. Oh, that's right. You said you were a healer. But I don't know if you said which healer class. Over there. Oh, it's been forever. Fave job is White Mage. Okay. I don't care what anyone says. I know a lot of white mages. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until the ramen bowl. Who is screaming? Did I just hear screaming? Oh, it's like birds. Okay. It's ambiance. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. The mountain where we met him, or I guess cliff. Wasn't really a mountain. Oh, I don't know if this is where we met him. No, I think it is. Please, I want to eat my pizza, but it's so hot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Love holy, love assize, love benediction. I thought white mages were all about the blood lily, right?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon.
I was gonna say Nama was the moon goddess, right?
Land from the earth.
Oh, come on, I just picked up my pizza. Blood lily only really comes into play late in the game for you? Okay.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Ooh, okay. I love a flat-ass misery too, but I'm a simple person. I see health go down, I hit button. I see health go way up, I get dopamine. Literally me playing healer in Overwatch. Earlier stuff, I just don't end up using enough lilies to trigger the blood lily. I see. I don't know what any of that stuff does. I've just heard it talked about. Kind of like Warrior and their fell cleave.
That was my thinking, yes.
I think it was such a short sentence.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay. Why do the... Hold on, I was like only half paying attention. Why would the Zayla, who are from Doma, why would they have stories that have to do with things that happened in Eorzea, Dalamud, and Azizlar? Seems very specific and convenient to what we need right now. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Okay. Off we go. Oh man, it feels like forever since we were last here. I was thinking about that earlier during a cutscene, like some of the first things we did in Stormblood, and how long ago that feels. Like, God, there's so much. White Mages, a Flatus Misery is a 1240 potency attack that comes from building up the blood lilies. Oh, that is why there needs to be blood for the blood lily. Yeah, I've heard that before. So wait, do you get rewarded for your teammates being more damaged? Is that what I'm understanding? I mean, where are you getting this blood from, you know? Serena! Yeah, oh Jesus. Okay, I got confused. I thought it said Hien was, was idling. I was like, what? Kinda. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I thought this should be voice acted. Give me a second. I took a big old bite of pizza. Okay. Yeah, Naswada, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? Also, it shoots a Kamehama beam in PvP. Ooh. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? Dragon Ball style, that sounds really cool. I'll check out PvP eventually. I'm just nervous. If that is your, isn't your hotbar like different and everything too? Do you get to like set that up and practice before you go in? That's like, I think my biggest thing. I'm worried that I'm just gonna get thrown into the fire and not know what to do and not be able to like practice first. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. You have to, otherwise you have no hotbar. Okay. Yeah, it would seem weird to just kind of throw you in with like a hotbar you yourself haven't had a chance to like look at. Okay, then maybe I'd be more willing to check it out. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict. Whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. You're their leader, don't they just do what you say? I thought that was the whole point. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. What a good and kind leader. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. That's true. Can I bite my pizza now? The Will of the Moon. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Okay. Oh my. Oh, oh. Okay. Please speak.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh, what?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here.
I'm sure it's fine.
We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Definitely nothing to be worried about. I just inhaled that pizza. Oh my god. Oh, too far. Excuse me. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? The Datharl? Ah, let's go! There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Datharl. Their consent shall be the key. Yes! The Datharl least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Datharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Datharl Ka and treat with their Khatun, Sadu. Say less. Oh wait, this way? Oh right, their tribe's on the other side, right? Yeah, over there. Well, good time to eat some potato chips. Wonder what this is. Wait, is this a Namazu thing? For crafting? Oh! Okay. Probably gonna grab that before we leave, because I'm still trying to unlock that. Hold on. There's too many quest things. There we go. There she is. I can't wait for, I have another account on EU server so I can play with my friend. And on that account I'm an Aura, and I cannot wait for my Aura warrior like to meet her. You again? Other matters demand our time, Hagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not, quite the opposite in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. Excuse me. To the Datharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? God damn it, I gotta start saying all my thoughts out loud. I was like, she probably wants to fight with us to prove we're like worthy. Namely, battle with you, Hagan. Oh, I'm the Hagan. Oh, I thought it was Hien. I guess I was the one who technically grabbed it. In death do our souls sing. Yeah. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distraction. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Datharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Same, bro. I thought the same thing. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. I'll scrap. Let's go. Wait, is this always the option, or is it because I'm on Dancer right now? Shall we dance? It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Oh my god! Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Hagan, and await me outside the Ka? I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I got this. Where am I going? Well. Ooh, it's instance time, baby. Oh my god, I can see my crunching getting picked up. I'm sorry. What even is she, a black mage?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han? It's pronounced Han? I thought it was Hagan.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
You know what it is? She has the same energy as Ravana. Something about that type of personality I just really enjoy.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Oh, that is a black mage stance if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna turn this down slightly. Let's go! Okay, okay. Time to focus up. Let us dance. Sadu Heaven's Flame. Oh, I have my other dance too. Whoa! Oh, this freaking thing again. This can't be the end, of course. Worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. I never thought that for a second.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my goodness, okay. Ah! Okay. I was just lucky and didn't move slightly too early. Where are my feathers?
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, here. Oh, well. Fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. Hello! Okay. Ah, stop! I was trying to... Ah! Okay, there's one. There's the other one. Okay. She's kind of kicking my ass a little bit. Oh, there's still one alive. Not anymore. Do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Hagan. Give me more. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I have healing. I have shields. I don't have a Fan Dance 3 for some reason. Okay. Oh, she is summoning something. I hope I just need to take those down. Cool. We're good. We are good. Okay, let's do a big dance. Hey, Devil's Cry, how you doing? So good to see you. Whee! Okay, this one is this, and then she's gonna look at me. Yep, like that. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. You better not be dying on me, but so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. I'm not killing her, am I?
Oh, it burns!
What is that? Can I? Oh dear lord. Okay, hold on a second, y'all. I gotta be a gamer for a moment. Don't bring these guys in here again, come on!
In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Mother of AoEs, what is going on? Now they're separating. Jesus. Oh! I don't know what I'm supposed to be focusing on here. Is it her? Is it this? Okay, we're fine. Jesus. Quite alright now that work is done. How about yourself? I am also quite alright now that quote-unquote work is done. Oh my god.
Yes,
That got crazy.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Happy to serve. Ryan, hey, what's up?
Come, we have only just begun.
There's more? I'm gonna end up killing her, and I will never forgive myself.
Enough!
Oh.
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
It's the first sensible thing I've ever heard him say. This MSQ. Yeah, we have been going at it today. You found this one annoying? I've been enjoying it so far.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
I am busy! Oh god, love her.
Have you forgotten the face of your master already?
That's a Lord of the Rings reference.
The sun will never set. From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh, I can turn this back up now. I pulled a muscle in my thumb doing the new Destiny raid. That is the most gamer sentence I've ever heard in my entire life. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I'm eating kettle chips right now. You're too old for this shit. I noticed one night I had like a crazy long Overwatch session and like the tops of my palms were like sore. Probably from holding the controller too tightly. Also, you said full of a Datharl. That's a Lord of the reference. Lord of the Rings reference. Wow, I love it. Oh my god, she is over this Zayla stuff.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Dude, you're not in charge anymore. Get over it.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Gotta buy those old person compression gloves so you can game longer. I'm honestly, same. I'm just thankful we finally got like a good chair because I don't know how much longer I would have been able to hold out for that.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Dude, she just wants to scrap with anyone who has a pulse. I love it. Oh, he's coming to join us? Okay.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
I don't ship them, but I love their energy together. It's so funny. Also, that would have been a really cool screenshot if I had been ready. Oh!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Oh, hold on. What charity do you get? I have a really crappy one, but work gave me money to buy a new one. Ooh! We have, oh my god, I can't remember anymore. I think it's a... Is it a lazy boy? It's a lazy boy, and it has... The name was like a guy name. I can't remember, like Joey or something. I can't remember. But it's pretty nice. There's like a mesh back one.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all.
Oh my god, I gotta fight everyone now.
Join me.
Who? Who are you? Have I met him? Oh, the fucking chunky tail guy. Okay, I remember him now. Oh, she's just having the time of her life.
We may dance alone.
I'm still just fighting you. I think you know which one you're talking about. I had one of the shitty racer chair looking lawns off of Amazon. We had like a $20 chair from Walmart. It was awful.
Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I said I wanted the Zayla back in the storyline, but I didn't want to.
Constantly at each other's throats like
I
rabid
didn't want to fight them.
dogs. God, I'm turning into her.
Turning into who?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight,
Matoya?
let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, John's. I was wondering. I thought you meant like a lawn chair. I was like, all right. Twitch hates Philly lingo. Yeah, confirmed. Speaking of Philly, I just discovered this week that the Philly Fusion don't exist anymore. What the heck? I was looking at the Overwatch League stuff from the update and I was like, why don't I see the Fusion logo anywhere? And I googled it. It's so weird. Not that I've paid attention to Overwatch League in years, but because nothing will compare to that first season. Sold out, went to Korea. Yeah, that's what I read. Crazy. Read those buttons. Okay, okay. Deal. Oh, it's not starting yet. I'm Ishtola! Oh my god! Ishtola the Sprout. I love that. Okay, 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 okay. I know what this one is. Get my MP back. Restore HP. Okay, so I'm probably supporting Hien here. Okay, this is damage over time, so I want to keep applying this, and then this is just my main damage. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I'm going for the monk first. All right, let's go.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Oh, they are both aggroing me. Oh no, he's going for him first. No, usually the question mark is the one you want to do last. Good luck, thank you. What did he say? Plead your case unto the sun. We shall endeavor. Hold on, I might die because I'm well, not die, but take damage. Claim victory. I claim Hien for the Duga. Focus on Magni. Okay, okay. I'm glad I read that. Can you let me cast my silly little spells, please? But I probably have to watch Hien's health and help him out. I didn't do my damage over time ability. Let's do that first. There we go. That'll probably help. You know what? Let's give him one too. Why not? Boom. Focus on Magni. Yes, I know. I was just helping a little bit. I pressed the wrong button. At least he doesn't interrupt that. That would suck. We failed this the first time. It's okay. I failed the oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. But the thing we did here the first time to become leader. I failed that the first time because I wasn't reading the dialogue. Oh fucking what? Where? Oh, got it. I need to make this is just like the Griffin fight. Do I have enough time? Okay, and Hien's in this spot too. And Hien also needs health.
Kneel or die!
Oh my god, let me cast my spell. I didn't mean to. I pressed Lucid Dreaming by accident. Okay. Alright, things have seemed to have cleared a bit. Can I stack this? No. Oh, I can, I think.
Kneel or die!
Oh god. Let me cast my spell. You stupid lizard. This is why I found Black Mage so frustrating the first time.
Mark well and learn!
Oh, I forgot this was only... You left yourself open, Domin.
Concentrate.
No. Some heal. Don't you dare be saying I need healing. I'm literally working on it. Every fucking game I play, I swear. He's fine. Life of a caster, I know, right?
Or die.
That's why I can't do Black Bait. Oh my god, I guess. How many of these is it? 3? See to Hien's. Whoa! When did he? Sir, you were full health a second ago. Okay, back to this. Could y'all stop roasting me, please? I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. Famous last words. Scale of the Father.
Bow down before me!
Okay, this is fine. Do this one, because Hien is standing right here.
Mark well and learn.
Go back to you. Oh, okay, that's one down. Cool. So I can pay attention. Ooh, jeez, I can pay. Oh my god. Okay, 1.
Or die.
2. 3. Okay. Oh my god, Ian! Ah! Wait.
Bow down before me!
Stop.
Tremble before the sun!
I don't know if I... Okay. Oh, no. It's the same. It's the same. Stop. Jesus. Where is he going? What does that mean? I'm sorry, guys. I see the comments, but I gotta get through this first. I don't know what this means. There's an arrow here. I have to guess that I'm meant to be here. I am trapped. Huh? Every move you make, the sun sees all. I can't heal him, but active time maneuver. Okay. Oh, I have so much time. Why am I just saw I had like 10 seconds. I didn't realize. Go Ishtola.
Aoife.
Go Queen.
I'm in danger. Have at you.
Whew. What strength, what grace is this? Oh no, he's not gonna fall in love with Ishtola next, is he? Okay, let me see what I missed. Hold on. Why can't I scroll? God damn it. Hold on. Okay. They moved to Seoul for 2 seasons, but we're still the fusion. Oh. I see. Oh god. Hold on. I just want to make sure it's not like going without me. Okay, we're good. Moved to Seoul for 2 seasons, but they were still the fusion, and then they just decided they were going to stay and change their name. Yeah, well, I was going to say, why change your name? But I guess Philly Fusion wouldn't make sense. Super funny. There was a ton of people posting their fusion oh my god, that's right. People totally have fusion tattoos. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Going to bed. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Ryan. Always good to see you. He and do the mechanics. I think he was doing the mechanics, right? I was the one that was like, ugh. Like the way you took all your targeted AoEs to overlap with Hien and then freaked. Oh! Was I putting AoEs on him? I did that to Issei last time we did this. When we were fighting the Red Kojin. I don't know. Whatever. He lived. It's fine. He's fine. Stola's animation there was similar to Yuna's. What? I didn't even notice. Ah, man. I'll have to go back and watch it again. Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. You're welcome.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will
One more,
lend
it would
you
have
our
killed him.
strength as promised.
Fine, it's fine.
Narma's power is yours to wield.
We got there in the end. He's standing. He's right there. Look at him. Look at him smiling.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged.
My man's winded. He's on one knee.
Worthy.
Your mistake was thinking you could beat Ishtola. Like, come on. It's like 12 pretzel bun scars and at least 4 of them are for you.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Dope. Permanent
You have
nerve
our
damage.
thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
It's for a good cause, okay?
You.
Oh God.
Now what are you called?
Here it comes. He's in love. I don't blame him, but come on.
You stole her. Why?
Oh my God, she knows. Every girl has that instinct, ma'am. Like, ugh, what do you want?
Are you?
Leaving? Yes.
Are you my Nama?
Oh my God, this guy. Absolutely not.
I beg your pardon?
Mama, that's what I heard too.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh my goodness.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Poor guy. Nah, poor every woman he's pursued so far. No. No, you could...
Now, look into my eyes.
Oh my God.
Could it be? Could you be?
I'm surprised she hasn't smacked him yet. Isn't she blind?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh shit! That's a screenshot. Oh my God. Yo, if I were single, I'd be keeping that line in my pocket at all times. Oh, Ishtola, I love you. Shut, you right? All right, let's see this face.
Little?
You were hoping I'd get to this tonight, yeah. We've been going 7 hours. Walk away with your tail between your legs. Oh.
Little son! Little son!
Oh my God, I love Sadu. Sadu for the finisher, yo.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
She is lit. I love her. Oh my gosh, these guys never stop.
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrano waits for word of our success.
Sadu's having a great day. Same, honestly. Oh my God, I loved every minute of that. Hopefully I didn't destroy your eardrums with my screeching. I didn't know what she was gonna say, but I was not expecting that. Oh good, it just brought us back. Hold on, I'm crunching. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Did I double click by accident? Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. Oh, okay, never mind. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh, what a bow. I love how I was like, man, I wish the Zayla tribe would be involved again, and then the game like immediately delivered on that. Oh, endure. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Cute. Oh, is that the summoner we saw earlier? Little son. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Oh, okay. I'm interested about this whole situation that of like, we might be bringing life back to the burn. What would they call it after that though? The no longer burning. What is she doing anyway? Is she about to midna this thing? Did she just put all that ether into herself? What a queen.
Did it work?
I don't even know what she did.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn.
Oh, she
once
sent it
more.
back to the burn. Oh, okay. I'm so proud of you. Forever happy Limsa was my starting city. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Naswada, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Okay. I want to check something real quick before we head over. I'm just curious. We're not nearing the end of Stormblood, are we? Oh, here we are. We're at the call. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests left. And it looks like 1 dungeon. It is currently 11:15. I don't think I could finish this tonight. I would love to, but I don't want to like force it or rush it. But we're almost there. We're almost to Shadowbringers, and that is terrifying. We are almost done 4.4 though. Maybe that should be the stopping point. As much as I'd love to just keep going and going, my partner will be home eventually. Terrifying but glorious. It's terrifying because once I catch up to everyone, that's it. I'm like waiting with the rest of y'all, you know? That's what's terrifying about it. Because I feel like we just started Stormblood. We literally started Stormblood. Oh, you know what? It's been 3 months. I was gonna say we started Stormblood New Year's Eve. So But yeah, that's what scares me, catching up. Finishing 4.4 could be good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we have this one and then one called Prelude in Violet. That's the last one at 4.5 or 4.4, and then 4.5 is Soul Searching. Okay. Don't think like that. That's how you think. I mean, I still feel like I'm decently taking my time, you know? Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. It helps that I occasionally take weeks off because I just mentally can't get myself to do it, but yeah. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. I tend to not want to finish games because then they'll be finished. I don't know if I really have that mindset. I think just this game in particular, it's like, it's just like I constantly know there's new content for me, you know? And then once that gets cut off, it's gonna be like, oh man. But if it's just like a singular game that doesn't have updates, I'm fine with finishing them. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I just realized we're literally doing all of this right now just so that Hien can go on a business trip. So he can get to that meeting in Eorzea. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutia? Is that how you spell minutia? Wait, minutia is a word, right? Of the arrangement, you may leave to... No, I gotta look this up. What the heck is he saying to me? That was it? Okay. The small, precise, or trivial details of something. Minutia. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled out before. It's what threw me for a loop. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakudo. Who is this random dude? Should I know him? He's just here. I know you, and I know you. I don't know you. How fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Suinosato. Oh, wait, does she get to go home? However, we received outright, oh, so her home said no? And Hingashi, really? The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I've attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakudo, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. And random NPC dude that's also here. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Okay. We are going here and here. I keep seeing this barista one everywhere. Or maybe I'm just starting to notice it, I don't know. A lot of people over here. Ishtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Hello. Let me in, please. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Oh, what are these again? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Several cutscenes. My heart skips a beat every time I see that. It's always been something. Sure, let's go. It's 11:20. We got time. Let me mentally prepare myself for whatever bullshit is about to happen. Oh my god, they got a table finally! Let's go!
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Why were they just sitting on the floor last time? Oh, man. Look at that! I missed the screenshot.
I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
They're just happy to see each other, have a chance to hang out.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and
new. Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
There's a lot of important people in this room right now.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Let me take my picture, damn it! There we go.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
We don't talk about that! We don't talk about it!
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Let's not also forget the day that freaking Moonbreeda and Aymeric and all of them just were like, oh, something seems to be happening here. Let's just bounce. Let's not stick around and help our allies. And it's fucking ridiculous.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
No, we'll get him back.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
No, but for real, this is a lot of important people in one room.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
If I knew what that meant.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Hold on, I want to readjust. I can feel that stupid leg cramp coming back. Ugh. Also, let me click out of that. Okay, cool.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing.
It's like espionage? Oh, okay, thank you.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Does the Admiral use Maybelline? Causing trouble from within, right.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory.
Always the shinobi.
There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
It just occurred to me, I still have no idea who that Elizin was. That like struck down that Rogadin and then flew off. Couldn't have been Estinian, right? I don't remember what color eyes he had, but they were doing a lot to try to cover like all of his features.
It does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
If this were Persona 2, all you would have to do is start the rumor, and then the rumor would become true. Shinobi equals spies, internal trouble equals spreading rumors, right?
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would
that
be too
makes
enticing
sense.
to ignore.
I think Thancred's watched Game of Thrones.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
I wonder what Foreclosure is up to.
Already has Shinobi in
She
place
hasn't been brought
throughout
up all
the
day.
provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light
She's
upon
doing the
Ascian
Rogadin
and
thing.
test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
I love these. Okay, that can wait. That thought can wait.
Sorrow.
Who is speaking? How'd you get this number? Whomst? Hello?
History must be changed.
Oh, why did that send a chill down me? Who is this? Wait, why am I? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know. Something about this just like sent a chill to my core. Who is this? Look at the fucking mouth on my nose.
Ahead looms a calamity.
I feel like I know that voice.
Looms light, expunging all form and life.
Oh.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What the fuck? Oh, that was so... That made me tear up. Wait, all the scions.
There's a voice.
I thought it was just an echo thing.
Spies in our midst.
Wait, she's not feeling it.
I sense no such presence.
Okay, so it's just the scions.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
What are you saying?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Why? This is not the time to speak in riddles. Whose voice was that? It sounded familiar, but I could be wrong. Didn't know this happens already. To be fair, we've been playing for like 8 hours today. We've gotten through a lot of content. Oh man, look at them. I feel like I knew that voice. Oh my god, Thancred.
Master Thancred.
Jesus, he really got hit by that.
12 for Fend.
What the fuck? Why am I freaking out? That was weird.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
I have a theory, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I don't want to say it out loud.
Swiftly.
Oh. What? Theory?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Okay, y'all have to promise to be absolutely... You assure me it's wrong? Okay, you have to be silent whether I'm right or wrong though. Like y'all have to take a vow of silence here because I don't want any sort of oh, interesting, you know, because you're just gonna... That felt like... It's wrong. I haven't even said it yet. Can y'all let me speak? Can the streamer speak, please? Judge, stop. That to me felt like someone from the future was warning us. Like they somehow managed to, I don't know, that's what was like freaking. It was like they know of something coming, almost as if it's like already happened. And maybe through like the ether or something, I don't know, they were able to communicate to our past selves. If I could figure out whose voice that was. But that's my theory, and y'all need to shush. Y'all need to shoo. Okay. I'm probably wrong though, but that's what I was feeling. Also, who are you? Beans?
Beans?
Okay, that's an appropriate response. Thank you, Judge. Beans. Though his vital signs appear stable, he is unresponsive.
Beans?
And why
Thanks,
just
guys.
him and not the others?
Yeah, why
I'm afraid we couldn't
Thancred?
identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
You may have heard the voice actor elsewhere, but I don't want to say anything else about it. Okay, yeah. It seemed familiar, but I could just be like making that up. I don't know. Hold on. Examinations revealed no wounds nor the presence of any poisonous substances. Okay.
God, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
It made more sense when I thought it was just through the echo. But the fact that all the scions heard that, and only them, it's like, what do they all share that would have caused them to be connected that the rest of the people in that room don't? It can't be their tattoos because Lisa and I don't have one.
Thank you for coming.
They share beans.
Knowing Thancred, He would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
I don't know why that just like... Ugh. I got like adrenaline now. That was so weird and bizarre and cool.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
That tattoo just meant they went to the same school. Yeah, when I first streamed Heaven's Word, when we got to the part where Lise, who at the time was still Ida, when her tattoo disappeared, that was explained to me. It was kind of like to show that Papalimo, who's the one that gave it to her, was like indeed gone. So yeah, I didn't figure that out on my own. Someone told me. In gifting us a course of action, why did he get affected the most though? To him, I would say rest easy. Oh my god, I have so much to think about now. Rest easy that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. I would want to say it's his connection to the ether, because like he and Ishtola were like in it, but Ishtola didn't get it. Then again, she has a better grasp on it, right? Like she controls it better than him, right?
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten.
Haven't figured out
much. Exactly what happened.
Haven't figured out much at all on my own, but that made it more fun. Yeah. Well, some of it's very helpful because I get a little lost sometimes. I'm also very forgetful. So sometimes being reminded of things or having a little more context just helps me like hold on to information better. Matter of mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Did that not happen to you too, Alice?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
What?
Called.
Oh god! So maybe that's it then. It was just the fact that they wanted to call upon the Scions, so they specifically picked their souls? Whoever they are?
Cool.
Oh yeah, I guess she would know about this kind of stuff.
I myself examined Thancred.
Did his soul not come back?
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Where did it go? What the?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea.
Okay, I was semi-right. It's not because of him and Ishtola's time in the ether, it's because of his Ascian possession. But I was close. I was close, okay? I almost wrote this game. He needs that. Yeah, give it back, please.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Okay, well, as far as I know, the only people that do stuff with souls is Ascians. But
if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
I just got another chill. What? Oh my god. Literally at the end of stream, you gotta be kidding me.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise.
Oh my god, I am shook.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Love how mysterious they made this. I totally forgot how noodle bending it was. Okay. I was gonna say my noodle has been bent, but I feel like that hasn't. My brain is confuzzled for sure.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
There's just no way you can actually predict what's happening. Your noodle was so bent. Noodles have been bent to this day. It's fun to watch my theories. I have an innate fear of being wrong, but I know that people who have played this game do want to hear what's going through my mind. So that is my current theory. Well, that was certainly several cutscenes. I think we have one more after this. Oh my god, I just realized the name of the... Jesus. I just tried to call Odian on his link portal. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. I wonder if Odian and Kryl and them also heard it, or if it was just the people in this room. Your current theory is Ascian from the future. I don't know about an Ascian, but I do think it came from the future. Destiny's calling. Do you accept the charges? All I know is that Ascians are the ones that deal with like souls and stuff, but I can't understand why it would be an Ascian that would be, because it's felt like a warning. That was another thing I was gonna say. I think depending on the reaction to this voice, it's gonna be the opposite. So for example, if they consider this voice to be someone evil and foreboding, then it's probably a good person trying to help us. But if they see the voice as someone helpful and we need to work with them, then it's probably ultimately going to end up being a bad thing, like we were being manipulated this whole time. Just get your chocobo up to 88 yalms an hour. What? Yeah, I don't know, like, this is so fascinating. I'm gonna see some serious shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm wondering if Kryl and Urianger had a similar experience. Serious shit. Oh, Jesus. Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... it happened to him too, huh? We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. Oh, it's a Back to the Future. Oh. I think I've only seen the first movie and not enough to, like, quote it. I don't know if I read what she just said or not. I don't think I did. And Thanolin. Okay, Thanolin. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. Okay, I think I might have accidentally skipped over the dialogue that confirmed Urianger heard it as well. By whom and to what ends is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Purr. Okay, hold on. We gotta see this new facial expression. You have learned the emote endure. Let's see it. Let's see your best endure, Naswada. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Last quest for the night. He's still wearing his Realm Reborn outfit. Why? Why? Prelude and Violet. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. If you accidentally miss a dialogue, you can see it in the event tab of your chat. You're just telling me this now? Wait. How many times have I accidentally clicked? Here it is. That was Urian. Well, you can't see it. Here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's not it. There we go. Boom. There we go. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. I didn't know that either. Thank you. Oh shit. Hold on. I think I just clicked through more dialogue. We'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me? Alright, let's be on our way. That is very helpful. Sometimes my finger, I don't know, it just like spasms or whatever. Or maybe I'm just like too ready to like click the neck. Let's hurry, Boulder! Let's freaking go! Anyway, I think we're safe to not block the chat box the rest of the night. I just do that, you know. Protect the privacy of whoever I walk by.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Yeah, his soul's missing, so...
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Bury you in a rock-a-lanch, oh my gosh.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Maybe. The fact that they're saying it out loud, though, probably no. Oh, well, he just...
I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Who else would, like... I don't know.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
How far away is Alamigo? We just came back.
During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else.
Oh?
In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
Now what? Guys, I'm trying to end stream here. You can't keep... What?
Voice. It calleth to me once more.
Just him? Guys, come on. We're doing Alliance Raid next week. I won't even be doing MSQ for like 2 weeks, please. What the fuck is happening? Urianger. Urianger, get a new outfit already.
I hear it too.
Oh no, she sounds like she's in pain. Oh, I hate it. Why only us? Or, nope, never mind. We're down as well.
Only you.
Whose fucking voice is that?
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Stop, I'm getting body chills again.
Throw wide the gates.
What gates? Oh god, y'all, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
No, this can't be happening!
Only would have to be a 3-month wait after this patch when it released. See, that's what I mean. That's why I don't want to catch up to Endwalker. I can't handle this suffering. Better figure out those gates. What gates? Just tell me. Oh, no! Are their souls gone too? Please, they finally put Ishtola back into the...
Ishtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Oh my god. Y'all, I can feel my own soul being sucked out of me right now.
Open your eyes, I beg you.
Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy.
Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Oh my god. Why every patch there's a reason Ishtola is out of the fight? Every time. No, Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder, help us. You're our only hope. Oh my god. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. Did he get a different look? He looks different. This time it's important. This time Ishtola is out of the fight because beans. I don't know. I just feel like they could utilize her character so much better. It just always feels like they're keeping her out because she's too, like, OP. Maybelline? Maybe. I don't know. Something about his hair or something is different than I remember. Did he normally wear, like, a helmet? Maybe that's it. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? Afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Maybe his hair color changed? I don't know. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hoary. That we will. Oh, look at his smile. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. I'm gonna go sob in my chamber for like 3 hours. As seen from the future is manipulating Hoary Boulder's hair in order to change the timeline. Yes, that's it. We've got it. We've solved it. Hoary Boulder is the key to all of this. Maybe that's how we open the gates, with a Hoary Boulder. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Who do you know in Limsa Lominsa whose soul hasn't been sucked out today? You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who? Someone in Limsa, friends with Alice. Well, Limsa is where we did Coils. Well, it's where we started Coils. Okay. Oh gosh, get ready for the frame rate to dip. We're going to the lower Lominsan decks. Oh, actually, we're going to Limsa on a Saturday night. I'm putting the chat blocker back up just in case. Okay, where am I going? This way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, get me away from all these people. Wait. I was supposed to... over here, right? Where am I going? Maelstrom Command. Is that not it over there? Oh, the aft castle. Oh. You can tell this is not where my grand company is. Oh god. Oh god. Theory, the phenomenon seems to only affect characters from the Waking Sands, except Hoary. Coincidence? Hoary is the voice from the future. Have we heard his voice? Have we heard Hoary Boulder's voice before? Hoary Boulder will save us all. The only thing they have, I swear to God, if I see beans in my chat. Oh, darn. Over here. Once again, this is not my grand company. I do not know where I'm going over here. As you probably guessed. Oh! I did not guess that! Gabu! Oh my god! Oh, is he okay? Is he doing better? It's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Oh, I'm so happy. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Oh my god, we get to see Gabu. Please. I hope he's better. I need this little moment of happiness. No, hey little guy, how are you?
Here he is, my lady.
Are we gonna hear him talk?
Gabu, it's been too long.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Say hello to Rashant Ricky for me. She's so stingy with her triple triad cards. Wait, what? Oh, he's still out of it?
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
No. I wanted to be happy. I'm crying instead.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
He's a little busy at the moment.
You know,
oh,
with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night?
It does, actually.
Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens.
I was wearing a very different outfit.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Yeah, they are out of commission. I'm here.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Oh god, what do I even say here? You still have me. You don't have to bear this alone. Yeah. I lost my friends and allies too.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
But how? How? Oh, God. Gabu! Damn. I really thought he was gonna say something. Oh. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Okay. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Dude, I feel so hollow now. What is Mordona considered part of? Who claims Mordona? I know it's connected to The shroud. Other? Oh, there's an other? Ah, thank you. Oh, I'm still in event chat. Let me go back to general. Here we go. Oh boy. All right. No, Mordona is no man's land. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't know there was an other option. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need about 2 weeks to absorb this entire stream today. It's been crazy. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. What about Cryle? Cryle's still about, right? I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. You think it's hitting hard now? Oh, I know it gets more. I have heard about Shadowbringers. I have heard how it starts just immediately out the gates. So I wouldn't say I'm mentally prepared, but I am working my way there, and I also feel very fortunate to have a therapist going into these trying times. So oh man. Okay, I read all of that. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue their fight. It's all happily ever after from here on out. No one is prepared. Oh god. We should have just stopped after Lys and them sung their little song on top of the Alamegan castle or whatever. That's where we should have stopped. Everything was beautiful then, you know. Xenos was dead. We believed Yotsu was dead as well. If you want to be mentally prepared, watch the Red Wedding. Oh, dude, I can still remember that night, how I felt after the screen went black. That was like the most insane night of TV for me ever. We're all enjoying reliving it vicariously. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, and I'm glad everyone's been super chill about just like watching. Sometimes I feel like you guys get a little too close with your hints. I think I'm a little smarter than you think I am, but it's fine. It's been fun. I am not ready for Shadowbringers. Much more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do so. And I already told you it's Tataru for the last 3 expansions, right? You know what, you're right. I'm just remaining ignorant of my own volition. I'm tired. And not from streaming for 8 hours. Oh, come on, please, let me end, let me stop. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. What's Gorgonzola doing right now? Never thought I'd care to know. Oh, he's back in, he's got that booty back finally.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Oh god, they're going for Alamigo. Hold on. We spent all that time getting defenses up in Doma. What do we have to protect Alamigo? The gate? I don't know. What the fuck is the gate? Yo, what's up with this guy's cheeks? He keeping a snack in there for later? Do you see that?
Words for me.
His hair's looking. Oh.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
He doesn't have his golf bag back, yo.
When first
okay.
I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
I think the only reason I didn't... Like, Xenos crossed my mind at first when he first took off his mask, but I just felt like you couldn't hide the hair. That was my... I don't know. I guess I figured Xenos was too obvious a guess. I don't even remember what I said. I don't know if I had a guess back then. Can't remember.
Our enemy is resourceful.
Store's nuts for
Though
winter.
victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Why is he even saying that? Like, you're the only two people in this room. I can't remember if I said this on stream or not, so apologies if this is a repeat. But I did look up on what is it called? Hold on. The BBTT, that one with
should be the one to sigh.
Who the? Is it him? Hold on a second. Let me finish my thought. I don't remember if I ever said this out loud, but I did check on the Better Twitch TV for a Xenos dumper emote, and it was not there, and I'm very disappointed. Why doesn't that exist? Who? If it's who I think it is, this entire stream went full circle today.
To perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
This whole stream today was full circle. That is insane. For people who weren't here at the start, we started the day doing a Reaper job quest, and Drusilla gave us a history on the Garleans, and this man was there, and now, 8 hours later, he has returned. Hold on, what did he say? I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. What does any of that mean? Okay.
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Oh my god, it's the Twitter man. It's him. Oh, my partner sounds like he's home.
What? Have you no words for me either?
I should be taking screenshots. What am I doing?
No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Your partner needs to watch this. He won't know what's going on. 8 hours later and decades after his reign as emperor ended. Yeah, I mean, obviously it was like, once I learned 8 hours ago that he was the first emperor, it's like, okay, well, some sort of witchcraft must happen because I know he's in the story later because people on Twitter can't shut up about him. I had to block his name. With and without the hyphen, just to be safe. Okay, hello.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Kind of like him so far. Did the graphics just randomly get better? Am I crazy? I feel like his facial expressions looked very smooth. Witchcraft, time travel, infinity stones. Why not all of the above? Why not? Just throw it all in there. It's fine.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
This music is interesting. It's like foreboding, but also kind of playful.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
This guy will steal every scene. I think he has full motion capture right through all of his buddy. By the way, while I'm thinking about it, I could share with you guys the words from 14 that I currently have blocked on Twitter if you're interested. I have to remember how to get to those settings though. Privacy, my account, privacy and safety, mutes and blocks. Okay, so this is what I have blocked, or what I have muted. I have, where is it? Amarat, if that's how you say it. Hithodalis, Emmett Selch, Hermes, Endwalker, Emmett hyphen Selch, Emmett Selch, Xenos. Oh, I guess I can unblock Xenos. Medion and La Habrea, because when I first started blocking these, I think this is when like 6.2 came out and people were being like, La Habrea fucks, and I'm like, I don't know what that means and I don't want to know more. You need to block everything from here on out. Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Keep Xenos? Okay. Thank you. But yeah, those are the ones from 14 that I have. Just like words I started to recognize that I was like, I think, like without context at the time, I figured I was fine, but I was worried that context would come soon. So I was like, I'm just gonna start blocking things. If you have any others you think should be on there, please tell me. But so far that list has helped me. I haven't really seen anything since then, so. Okay. This is why this empire exists, why I built it. This is so fascinating.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Wait, he's kind of really cool so far.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is
He's really
bliss.
storing nuts for winter. What is going on here?
I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
As you get into Shadowbringers, there may be a few to add. Okay. So far, it's been pretty good, though.
The founding father was an Ascian. And he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Hold on a second. Pause. So when Ascian took over, his grandfather, and it was by the Ascian's will that the empire happened? Is that what I'm understanding here? I feel like this is something I really need to make sure I'm understanding right now. God, this is so similar to the Reaper stuff we started with today. That's crazy. And that would explain why Drusilla's grandfather failed if he was an Ascian the entire time. Read again in event chat. Solus is Varys' grandpa, right? But was he controlled by an Ascian the entire time, or was Solus himself an Ascian? I guess is what I'm not understanding. Also, hold on, can I can. Ignorance is bliss, and I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. Beans, why don't beans me now? I am asking a direct question. But okay, I will trust you and just the beans. Got it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Beans? Let me remind you of your place in the simple terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them swiftly into the letter. Okay. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Okay, that makes me think about... Sorry, Scan said to read the event chat again, so I'm like going back a little bit. The balance between light and dark, that makes me think of that bit from the Heavensward patches with the Warriors of Darkness. Didn't their world get destroyed because light and dark became unbalanced? Right? It was like an overflow of light. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. Oh my god, I'm getting like indigestion from all of this. This is too much. Oh my god. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Okay. Alright, and then I'm caught up. Alright. That is something that happened. That is indeed a thing that happened in the Heavensward. Okay, alright. You're right, Future. I am gonna need 2 weeks, so I'm glad we're taking a break next week and doing Alliance Raid. Get your partner, get some Tums, and keep going. We gotta end, guys. It's after midnight. Obviously we're gonna go until this part's over, but okay. Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. I thought you just said keep dark and light balanced. That's a cool pose, though. Oh, wait, how do I...
Don't take it personally. I mean...
Oh, no, I didn't want to click. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to get rid of my chat box.
To bring about a
Shit! Okay, I'm just gonna forget about it. Don't worry about it.
I have labored long
Hold on.
and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
I was trying to get my chat box to go away in case I wanted to make more screenshots, but I messed up and now I gotta read what just happened. Don't take it personally, I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. We just had a calamity like 5 years ago, bro. Like, come on. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I'm quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag. Okay. No, I just want to get rid of my chat box. I don't remember how. Hi, hey, there it is. I got it. Oh, what? All I did was get rid of my chat box. What the fuck? Okay, but if he's an Ascian, that's not gonna work.
Are overfond of your own voices.
Oh shit. I mean, he's just gonna come back.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
No way Chubby Cheeks is actually a good guy, come on. Just two different types of evil, probably. Oops. Oops. Oh, yeah, of course.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I was not expecting to see this man today. I really feel like I'm getting towards Shadowbringers now. This is terrifying.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces.
What is going on with this man's face? He keeps extra bullets in his cheeks. They spend so much time on, I don't know if he's actually, what was his name? Solace, right? I'm not gonna call him Emmett Selch because I don't know why people call him that yet. They spent so much money on his face, they forgot this guy. Just like, push this in a little bit, please. What is happening?
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Do you think he gets good reception with that helmet of his? My god, look at that thing. Look at that walk. That is a confident walk. That was ominous. Can I please get off this ride now? Meanwhile, at the resistance camp. At a resistance camp somewhere in the Empire. Alphino? Hey, buddy. Oh, that guy stole my haircut. What the fuck? I'm insulted. Why does everyone keep the ride doesn't stop? Please. Please. Ugh. Remember when I was like, oh, there's only 2 quests left in this patch, and then we'll stop there for the night. And these 2 quests, The Call and Prelude and Violet, are like, I feel like the most important quests I've had in this entire game thus far. In the entire year that I have been playing. God. Y'all should have stopped. Y'all knew. Y'all knew. I was like, I don't know. It's getting late. I guess maybe just 2 more quests. And y'all were like, yeah, two sounds sufficient. 2 sounds like enough. Most important yet. No, yes, I know. What in the world? Where are we? Every quest for the rest of the game gets like this. Okay, well, okay. I was gonna say, well, then we're only doing 2 quests per stream because, game's hitting its stride. It really is. Oh God. Dead. All dead. Oh, I was wondering if it was like their souls were gone as well. I see no wounds nor any, oh, maybe I'm right. Nor any evidence of battle. Oh. God, I still don't know who that Ellison was from earlier. What's Astinian been up to? Where is he? Could Graha wake up already? It's been long enough. Oh, jeez. Who are you? There's too many questions. Damn them, they finally used it. It? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya. Oh no! Oh, not chemical warfare. A gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? He's shadow, oh, of course, duh, it's right there. I can't read. You need the fart with Reaver. Wrong channel. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. How do they contain this? How do they stop it from just going off into the air in whatever direction? Every time they say Black Rose. I will think in my head fart reverb just for you. God damn. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence. Oh! This music. I don't think I've heard this since the Reaper job quest, not the one from today. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. Yes, I did hear it in my head. Okay. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. This music has bits borrowed from 8? Oh, really? That's really cool. Shadowhunter. I forgot he has all those Asian masks on him. What a badass. We're just, okay, I guess we just move on. No burials and nothing. Just find a different camp. The synth part, I see. That's where I figured you out. Oh my god, we're back. Is this soul searching? Mm-mm. Not tonight. Mm-mm. Shut it down. Shut it down. Holy crap. What a great stream. 4.4 done. I need a Tums. And I need to sleep. That was so good. I don't think there was a single part today that was like boring. It was all fantastic. I loved it. But we do need to stop. We need to end. It's a great stream. Thanks for hanging out for so long, y'all. Holy crap. Better figure out, I'm gonna go speak to Horiboulder immediately and get a plan for those gates right away, because how can you sleep with all these questions? I will take a melatonin to ease my tense muscles. Before I send you guys off to a raid target, who I'm going to find right now while I'm speaking. As I mentioned, we will not be doing MSQ next week because next week I have a very important schedule. If you are not following me on Twitter, ba-boom, there it is. I am going to be doing charity streams next week with my Twitch team, The Treppies. We are raising money for Games for Love. So we're going to be kind of doing something a little bit different next week. And I hope you all can be there to join me. It's gonna be a great time. I've been mulling it over for a while what I wanted to do, and I think these are some fun events. I currently do not have any sorts of like incentives or whatever. I'm still brainstorming. But if any of these interest you, I hope I'll see you there. But in the meantime, let me find someone we can raid so I can freaking breathe. Cause oh my gosh. I am dizzy. Let me see what Treppies are on right now. Let's see. You'll be there for Evilise? Yes! I hope people show up to join me for that. I'm so excited to try it. I've heard a lot of great things. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Let me see. Who is on right now? I'm on the wrong button. Maybe someone who's played 14 and will understand how dizzy I feel right now. Who's on? Did you want to pull together some Treppies for the raid? I'm just gonna see who shows up. I do know B asked me to DM her and she'd try to make it, which would be really cool. But I'm sure there's some non-Treppies that want to join as well. So whoever's here, you know, be exciting. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, Red Mage is on. Is he still doing the same challenge run? He is. Finale? ? Oh. Okay. Let's go see Dove. Dove is really cool. They do a lot of Final Fantasy challenge runs if you do not know them. So definitely consider giving them a follow. B designed your VTuber? You have a VTuber? What? Since when? Oh my god, I want a VTube so badly. I can't afford it, but I am trying to get a PNG tuber together sometime this year. You haven't used it yet? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, obviously you can see I've been using webcam way less. I've just found it too exhausting. It's just not my thing. Oh, it's a PNG tuber. Oh, I see. I was about to say, I didn't. Oh, well, no. B did do VTubing for a little bit there. That's right. She made that cute little character. I guess it wasn't her thing. I'm making sure I spelt this correctly. I did. Okay. Sorry. There's so much happening in my brain right now. I've got a lot of theory crafting to do. Okay, got the raid set up. That's all good to go. I have him muted briefly until I can get in. But yeah, oh, is this your PNG tuber? Let me see it real quick. Oh my god, I love it. It's perfect. Yes. Yes, I want a PNG tube sometime this year because I can't do webcam. I do want to mention though, for next week's events, the Hollow Knight Day in particular, I am planning to webcam because what's the point of eating spicy jelly beans if you can't see me suffering? The other 2 days I have not decided yet, but yeah. Okay, I feel like I've been talking too long. Thank you again, everyone who was here today. I had a blast. This was so much fun. I need to go start mentally preparing myself for the rest of this game. But next week, Alliance raids, charity streaming. It's going to be a great time. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. And let's go say hi to Red Mage. Okay? Have a great night, everybody. Bye.